All right. Switched over. Hello, everybody. So, plan for today is Wicked Eyes, Wicked Hearts. That's the plan. But as always, I do want to start off with companion conversations, because frankly, we haven't been doing that enough to get through all of their stuff.
I'm glad to have answers, but shit.
And we forgot to talk to Varric
The
after the
second she
quest
showed
yesterday.
up here, I knew. I let this mess happen. I gave her the Tig. I am not good at dealing with shit like this.
I don't think anyone is equipped any better than you are.
No, the point is, I don't deal with things. If Cassandra hadn't dragged me here, I'd be in Kirkwall right now pretending none of this was happening.
Me.
You know that's not true. You've worked as hard as any of us to stop Corypheus.
Is that true? I don't even know anymore. Thank you for your help back there.
After all this, do you think you'll see Bianca again?
I always do.
Let's start with the mages. Solus. Hi.
Sleep well?
I was strange. I forgot to talk to him too. Man.
I had some odd dreams.
What?
Very odd dreams. With
Why did I
very
get a
odd people
perk?
in them, for that matter.
I will take that as a compliment, given that you include yourself. Remember, you came looking for me. I had no idea that the anchor would allow you to dream with such focus. It is truly remarkable.
I'm a
But I am
dwarf.
reasonably
How does
certain
that
we are awake
work?
now. And if you wish to discuss anything, I would enjoy talking.
Wait. Hold up. How does that work? Shouldn't I not be dreaming at all? I've found a plot hole or inconsistency. Yeah, that's good. Bye.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
I wonder if I have enough approval for him to... I do! Yeah. I don't know how the hell I got enough approval from him for it, but... Oh, because I exiled the wardens.
Something wrong with your tea?
It is tea. I detest this stuff. But
Well,
this morning, I need to shake the
Screw
dreams
you
from my
too.
mind.
Tea is the best.
I may also need a favor.
But you don't need anything from anyone. You're known for that.
One of my oldest friends has been captured by mages, forced into slavery. I heard the cry for help as I slept.
You have friends?
When your friend was captured, how did he... she...
It.
it?
My friend is a spirit of wisdom. Unlike the spirits clamoring to enter our world
If
through the rifts,
Solus thinks they're
it was dwelling
people,
quite happily
wouldn't
in
it
the
be
Fade.
they?
It was summoned against its
it.
will, and wants my help to gain its freedom and return to the Fade.
Do you have any idea what the mages want with your friend?
No. It knows a great deal of lore and history, but a mage could learn that simply by speaking to it in the Fade. It is possible that they seek information.
So I
it
guess
does
we'll
not
do
wish
this
to
quest
give,
after Wicked Eyes, Wicked
and
Hearts.
intend to torture it.
Alright.
All right, Solus. Any friend of yours, apparently.
Thank you. I got a sense of my friend's location before I awoke. I'll mark it on our map.
Alright, Baldy. This one's different for me. Never seen that one. Okay. Then we got Dorian, and Vivian, and then Liliana. There's so many people. Hello.
Anything interesting?
A letter regarding Felix. He spilled wine on you in Redcliffe, remember? I was trying to discover what became of him. Where he ended up.
And?
I got enough approval from Dorian, too.
Redcliffe is abandoned, and there's no trace of him. It's as if he never existed. I think the Venatori found out he was helping me. I think they killed him.
Those bastards will pay for that.
Yes, they will. Felix used to sneak me treats from the kitchens when I was working late in his father's study. Don't get into trouble on my behalf, I tell him. I like trouble, he'd say. Tevinter could use more mages like him. Those who put the good of others above themselves.
You make it sound like he was a better person than you.
What a mad thing to say. Few people are better than I. Very well, a better person, clearly, not nearly as handsome.
Well, yeah, he's kind of funny looking.
Thankfully, Felix wasn't the only decent sort kicking around Thedas.
Dokity dokity.
Here is the request the leader of the tradesmen made.
I'm gonna end up forgetting Vivian again. Hi! Oh my god, everybody's gonna have cutscenes again. Why?
Inquisitor. I have been thinking. You remember everything now, yes? The explosion at Haven, the Fade, escaping the breach. In your report, you said Justinia was with you. But only you emerged in the end. Why? Why were you the only survivor?
She knew it was either her or me. And she wanted me to live.
Of course. Of course she did. That's just like her. Her message to me. I failed you too. I'm not sure I understand what that means. Did you say anything else? Anything at all? Please, if you remember.
Wait, you don't know what she meant either?
There are no answers in the Fate. Only illusions. A warped mirror. Justinia has never failed me. I was her left hand. Now she's dead. I failed her.
Vivian, I about fucking forgot. Down the stairs. It... Really?
Inquisitor, what can I do for you, darling?
Yeah, I got all your books.
Your lost books have been found.
My dear, you are a treasure.
Nice.
My dear, did you need me for something?
But all... Meh. Yeah, that's good. Excuse me. Excuse me, ma'am. Can I really not jump that height on a dwarf? There we go. Yeah, yeet! Ow. Sandra.
I understand the Inquisition has tracked down the missing Seekers.
Yeah.
Care Oswin.
I didn't see Ban Loren as the sort of nobleman that would become
We'll
involved
do that
in this
after
war.
Wicked Eyes, Wicked
The
Hearts.
sooner we go there, the sooner I can put this search behind me.
I'd like to get to know you better.
There's not much to know.
You're being modest?
Do you think me a braggart?
No. I think you're interesting.
As you wish. My name is Cassandra Pentecost, daughter of the Royal House of Navarra, 78th in line for the Navarran throne. I joined the Seekers of Truth as a
That's
young
a
woman,
long-ass
and was
line.
with the Order until they withdrew from the Chantry. I remained as the Divine's right hand, carrying out her order to form the Inquisition. And here we are. That's all there is to know, my lord.
Don't call me that.
You're a member of Navarra's royal family.
The Pentecosts are a very large clan. Half of Cumberland could say the same.
Really?
No, but it feels that way. I have hundreds of relatives so distant they need charts to prove we're related at all. And they have them. Oh yes. The Pentecosts value their precious blood like it runs with gold.
So, not on very good terms with your family then?
I do not visit, if that's what you mean. The Pentecosts are famed for dragon hunting, but few actually pursue the craft. Most are fat and lazy. They pay lip service to the Maker and care only for idle pleasures and past glories. My brother was all that kept me in Navarra. Once he was gone, so was I.
Tell me about your brother.
Anthony was older than I, a dragon hunter, who showed what a Pentecost could truly be. I idolized him. I wanted to hunt dragons as he did, even though our uncle forbade it. Anthony promised to train me in secret. We would hunt together one day, brother and sister, vanquishing the beasts of old. And then he died on me.
Why kill? Well, I mean, I've killed 2 dragons on this character so far, so.
What happened?
A group of apostates wanted dragon blood, and wanted Anthony to get it for them. He refused, and they killed him for it. In front of me. I begged the Chantry to let me become a Templar. Instead, they sent me to the Seekers. It took many years to let go of my drive for vengeance.
I think I understand how you felt.
At times I could not breathe. The rage nearly choked me. I sometimes wonder how different my life would be if Anthony was still alive. Would I be a dragon hunter? Married to some noble fool, a mother of 3? I cannot say. I take solace in believing the Maker has a plan, but he is not always kind.
So you were the right hand to the Divine.
To Divine Justinia, yes. And Divine Beatrix before her, in fact. The position is normally reserved for Templars of the Knights Divine, but my circumstances were unusual.
Unusual how?
You don't know the story? Thank the Maker. I will tell you if you wish, but it isn't as exciting as some drum it up to be. The short version is that I once saved the previous Divine's life. My reward was becoming her right hand.
But what does a right hand do exactly?
What is your hand capable of? It gives, it takes, it beckons. It makes a fist. Liliana and I extended the Divine's
And it
reach
also
beyond the Grand
flips people
Cathedral.
off.
We went where she could not. After Beatrix, I was tired of the position and wanted to return to the Seekers. But Justinia convinced me to stay. Her vision for the future gave me hope.
You thought she could really change things?
Justinia knew the war was coming long before it began. She tried to avert it, but the forces arrayed against her were too strong. Sometimes you have to break a bone so it can be reset. That's where the Inquisition comes in. It was to be the answer. A means to preserve as well as an agent for change. I only wish she had lived to see it.
Maybe. Getting stared at.
I'll let you get back to work.
You want to know the story of the right hand of the divine? Go watch the interesting movie. I'll give it interesting. Okay. Iron Bowl, Sarah, Cole. Oh.
Inquisitor!
Oh,
Come, have a
we killed the
drink.
dragon.
To killing a high dragon like warriors of legend.
Yeah, drink.
Oh.
Come on, I'm a dwarf.
I know, right? Put some
I
chest
should
on
be
your
able to
chest.
take some fucking alcohol, man.
That little gurgle right before it spat fire. And that roar. What I wouldn't give to roar like that. The way the ground shook when it landed. The smell of the fires burning. Tarsidathan Halsam. You know, Kunari hold dragons sacred. Well, as much as we hold anything sacred. Here, your turn.
I'm not asking that. I don't want to hear it again.
Oh. Yes, the second cup's easier. Most of the nerves in your throat are dead after the first one. Atashi, the glorious ones. That's our word for them. Atashi.
Dragons are big and powerful, but they're just animals.
They're more than that. Shit, the Vents used to worship the damn things. Dragons are the embodiment of raw power. But
I
it's
just
all
chose that because
uncontrolled.
I've never chosen that.
Savage. So, they need to be destroyed. Taming the wild. Order out of chaos. Have another drink.
Well,
Oh. Nice. To dragons.
To finding the biggest, baddest things in the world and showing them that we're badder.
Anan.
cringe. Cringe. Where's the music, Meriden?
Well, that's one problem solved.
Have you seen otherwise? What do you mean?
It's just what I heard. You were shitting yourself. Problem solved, right?
You have a problem. That over there is a full tavern, but everyone's drinking alone. They're all up their own arses about the Inquisition. I can't have fun with everybody whinging, and they'll fall on their swords before Coryphanus can push them. I'm thinking pranks. Set a few up, knock a few down. You win or not?
Alright, pranks. What is happening here? It's not letting me. Hello? Okay.
I don't understand how annoying my people will help.
Look, you have experts for everything. And I know a bunch of tight-ass people when I see them. Oh, sure, they'll complain. But they'll really mean, thank you for distracting me from the end of the stupid world. Come on!
I don't know why it's doing that. Yeah.
Lead the way.
What, really?
Really?
I knew you were different. Let's go.
Oh, hi, Lou.
Right, general appetite is gone. Have a search about. Find something to mess with and give your soldiers a laugh. What, the desk? Oh, yes. Center of the Empire and all that. What to do, what to do.
All right, Sarah. What do you want to do?
Thing looks heavy. Don't want to move or break it.
I'm all
I
for
got it.
bothering Cullen.
Easy one. Just a slip or something under here. There, won't notice much, but it's just that little bit wonky. He's so in control that'll piss him royally. I tell one of the soldiers and boom, the general seems like people. And since he works for you, you seem like people. Come on, next one. Right, little lady prissy pants. Have a look for something she likes too much. What, just the door? Where she greets every important idiot. Yes.
Well, Sarah, what do you have in mind?
Get a bucket. Classic, yeah? 5 minutes of sloppy boss gets you weeks of happy kitchen staff. Except for the one who cleans it up, I suppose. But whatever. Next up.
Now I feel bad for the one who has to clean it up.
Right, something to get our shadow of birds loosened up. Gotta be something. Have a search. What's that? A locked... No, leave that. Not interested in her hidden things. Not for just a bit of fun. Maybe... feed her messengers something gassy? No, birds don't
At least
part.
she does have some respect.
But they flap and...
Who is
Not
up there?
completely irreverent. Run.
Go!
Don't post us anything.
That was fun. An inquisitor of the people, still remembering you're one of them. If all they got was the herald stuff, the serious bit, you'd start to sound pretty scary. That works, but not for long.
I think you're off the mark. By a lot.
Oh, probably. But it works on me and everyone I know, so I'm right. Same reason everyone else thinks they're right. It's all bull, so pick the advice you like, I guess. Anyway, fun time, Inquisitor. You! Oh, frig.
Okay.
You did it!
I didn't do it. Okay, Cole. Cullen and then Josie. That should be all of them. Oh, Blackwall. Fucking Christ, Blackwall.
It started out
God, I need to
helping,
get the hat out
taking
of
the
there.
fear away. I won't take too much. I am not that.
I think we're still missing something for this. Well, we can take out one of them.
I've heard about some oddities here in the keep. Was that you?
Yes. Maybe. What was it?
Okay, we definitely have all the ones for this.
Can I assume you're responsible for the turnips that have shown up in the fireplaces?
They don't smell the same, Raw.
You needed that soldier to smell them, so he could die thinking he'd gone home.
He did go home.
Also have this
Someone
one
stole
finished.
an entire cheese wheel.
Mice like cheese.
Do mice also like bowls of crushed mint?
That was for the cats.
Does mint do something for cats?
So the cheese lures the mice, and the mice lure the cats.
Because it's not
and
the same
then
as
they
catnip.
smell the mint?
Mint makes the cats dance and play.
Well, catnip does that.
Then the cook laughs at the cats instead of yelling at the scullery maids.
Kitchen fires are hot, like when Haven burned. The old cook lies under rocks. His head is in pieces. She needs to make it all work, so nothing will burn again. But if she laughs, she forgets for a while.
Okay. We don't have the daggers one, I think, but that's
I'll
good
talk
enough
to you
for
later.
now.
How do you know?
Let me get this fucking hat for him. 'Cause I always forget. Cole. Much better. Okay. And Cullen. Blackwall Josie. And directions. Hello.
I wanted to thank you. When you came to see me, if there's anything... This sounded much better in my head.
I trust you're feeling better.
Yes.
Is it always that bad?
The pain comes and goes. Sometimes I feel as if I'm back there. I should not have pushed myself so far that day.
Just try to be more careful from now on.
Of course. I've never told anyone what truly happened to me at Ferelden's Circle.
There is no way
I
my
was
short arse can see
not
over the
myself
battlement
after
side.
that. I was angry. For years, that anger blinded me. I'm not proud of the man that made me. Now I can put some distance between myself and everything that happened. It's a start.
The past isn't always pleasant. Sometimes you have to let go and move on.
I can't forget what happened, but it led me here. I can make that mean something. Anyway, I meant to thank you, not trouble you further. You've enough to worry about. How are you holding up?
No, we literally saw him in the cutscene with Cassandra yesterday, and he was standing on nothing. It was nothing. You could see the gap between his feet and the ground. Ugh. Yeah, I was just about to say it's invisible box. There are invisible boxes everywhere just so my Inquisitor can feel tall.
I'm fine. Focus your concern on our soldiers.
Of course, Inquisitor.
Aye, aye, Captain. Oh, why'd you drag me all the way over here? Now I have to walk further to get Blackwall. Might as well take the roofs. I can go over the roof, right? I'm on the roof. 3, 2, 1, jump. Parkour. See, you make me walk all this way back, Colin. Screw you. Right, I'm jumping down here. Hi, Blackwall.
I've been meaning to thank you.
Hmm?
There are 100 things that need your attention. You didn't have to take the time to help me, and yet you did.
Out collecting the Great Warden stuff.
The Inquisition must do many things to gain support.
Of course, you would have considered every angle, every advantage. I've never been more certain of my decision to join you.
Even though I kicked out the Wardens.
There will be opportunities for us to do even more in the future.
Then I look forward to it.
Meh.
Nothing right now. Perhaps in a bit.
Bye. Alright.
Greetings, Your Worship.
Josie on the way to the war room, and then we go to the ball. The masquerade, masquerade, hated faces on parade. Masquerade. Do 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 do. Oh, Dorian's thing. Hi. I'll do it later. I'll do it when we get done with this. Eesh. Josie.
Inquisitor, I must speak with you.
What is it?
Must you?
I must explain something first about the Montillier's fortunes. My family made their fortune as traders in Antiva until a scandal exiled us from Orlais some ages ago. It devastated our finances. The Montiliers have, in fact, been in debt for over 100 years.
That's so mean. It's so mean, and I'm choosing it because I've never chosen it.
This better not be about lending you money.
What? No, certainly not. I promise you. For generations, we've done everything to keep creditors at bay. Sold our lands to stave off interest. It's just... it is infuriating to see my family still reduced to this. I'm to become head of our house. If I sell any more of our land, my family will become destitute. That cannot be my legacy to them.
Sounds like some privileged problems to me, but okay.
Is there anything I can do?
I'd almost solved our problems. For a while. I negotiated a chance to reinstate the Montiliers as landed traders in Orlais. We could rebuild with that. But when I dispatched paperwork to Val Royeaux, I've just learned my carriers were murdered. And the documents restoring my family's trading status destroyed.
Were the murderers targeting the Inquisition?
Leliana made inquiries that bore success. Comte Boisvert, a nobleman in Val Royeaux, claims to know who killed my messengers. He has a request that you come when I meet him, so he's seen publicly conferring with you.
Wonderful.
I hope the Comte isn't making up information just to be seen with me.
I will take full responsibility if that's the case, Inquisitor. I must know who killed my couriers just to harm my family.
Okie dokie. We'll do that after. Later. I could work on getting these 3 to get access to that little shit that keeps hiding in the vault. But that feels like a waste. More healing potions. I do like that. I also like this. We're gonna save it. We're gonna save it for now. I cleared off this a bit. There's still so many. There's so many. We'll look at them later. We're doing this.
We have to reach the Empress before Corypheus. The only question is, how?
We know how. I have our way in. The real question is, where is our enemy hiding? At the urging of Grand Duchess Florian, the Empress is holding a ball. Absolutely everyone will be there. During the festivities, Céline will be meeting for peace talks with usurper Duke Gaspard and Ambassador Briala.
The assassin must be hiding within one of these factions.
What do we know about Duke Gaspard?
The man who would have been Emperor. He's Céline's cousin, and was first in line to inherit the throne when Emperor Florian died. Céline outmaneuvered him. She won over the Council of Heralds, who hold authority over title disputes. She became Empress, and he a general in the Imperial Army. He's well loved by the troops. He's also a chevalier.
Sucks.
Most of their number sided with him when he turned on the Empress.
Aren't the Chevaliers part of the army? Why would they follow the Duke?
Most chevaliers are sworn to serve the crown, but that does not give them faith in the person wearing it. The Empress has tried to improve relations with Ferelden and Navarra. The Chevaliers see her as anti-military. They believe Gaspard could lead the Empire back to the glory of Draken's expansion years.
Who is this Ambassador Briala?
An ambassador in name only. She has organized the elves of Halam Shiral into an underground army. The Empress invited her to the peace talks in a bid to gain the elves' alliance in the war. That would be scandal enough, without the rumor that Briala is a jilted lover of Celine's.
Yep, she is.
A personal grudge and a network of saboteurs at her command. Promising lead.
Wait. The elven leader is a jilted lover of the Empress?
It's not widely known. Just a rumor whispered among the palace servants a few years ago. If it's true and were to get out, the Empress and an elf. The scandal could destroy Celine's court. Even if a lie, Briala could use it to blackmail the Empress. She has some connection to the throne.
Tell me everything we know about the Empress.
Empress Celine is a renowned diplomat and reformer. She works tirelessly to secure peace for the Empire. Unfortunately, many Orlesians view peace as complacency. She has yet to name an heir, leaving the future of the Empire in doubt if anything happens to her. Especially when the next in line is her cousin Gaspard, who's made few friends on the Council of Heralds.
Celine is surrounded at all times by countless guards, courtiers, servants, and vassals. What better place for an assassin to hide than the Empress's own household?
You want to know a secret? I don't fucking like any of them. They all suck.
You've given me plenty to think about.
Relations,
Gaspard
man.
and Celine's armies entrenched. We cannot openly march troops to the palace.
My agents will ensure your soldiers get inside. But it must be a few at a time to avoid attention.
Understood. Just give the word. We'll begin.
An assassin is stalking the Empress. Celine's death would plunge Orlais into chaos, leaving it an easy target for Corypheus. At the Winter Palace of Halam Shiral, Celine is holding peace talks with her rebellious cousin Grand Duke Gaspard under the guise of a grand ball. Every noble in the Empire will attend, making it the perfect place and time for Corypheus's assassin to strike. We can arrange an invitation to attend to keep him from destroying Orlais if we hurry. Alright. Let's go. I have plenty of power now to do the quest. This is a staple for every time. This is also a staple. But who shall be our mage is the question. Let's go with Dorian. Oh, yeah, this is in the book. I recognize it. Asunder is my favorite book of the Dragon Age books. And that's probably partly because I love Cole. So after we do this quest, we'll do a bunch of companion quests, I suppose. Essentially, we got most of them lined up now.
The political situation in Halam Shiral hangs by a thread. The Empress fears our presence could sever it. The Grand Duke is only too happy to have us at the ball as his guests, so our invitation comes from him. Whether we act as his allies or upset the balance of power, he gains an opportunity, if not a clear advantage.
What is with the Pinocchio-ass masks?
So, you're Inquisitor Kadash.
They're so
From
ugly.
the stories I heard, you are hewn from solid steel and carried 1,000 daggers. The rumors coming out of the Western Approach say you battled an army of demons.
I did.
Imagine what the Inquisition could
Right, the
accomplish
Nutcracker-ass
with the full
outfits
support of
as
the rightful
well.
Emperor of Orlais.
Look at my Nutcracker butt. I'm such a little Nutcracker. I even have to mute. What the fuck did you say? Ah.
And which one was the rightful one again? I keep getting them confused.
If we keep watch, he may appear. Probably by the brandy. I am not a man who forgets his friends, Inquisitor. You help me, I'll help you. Prepared to shock the Assembly by appearing as the guest of a hateful usurper, my lord? They will be telling stories of this into the next age.
Meh.
Can't imagine that crowd has seen anything better than us in their entire lives.
I knew we would get along famously, Inquisitor.
I want
As
to
a
kick
friend,
you.
perhaps there is a matter you could undertake this evening. This elven woman, Briala.
No matter how short I am, I
suspect
can
that she
kick you in the
intends to
shins.
disrupt the negotiations. My people have found these ambassadors all over the fortifications. Sabotage seems the least of their crimes.
That sounds like something I should look into.
Be as discreet as possible. I detest the game.
This is the
but
only
if we do not
brownie
play it well,
points he
our
gets from me.
enemies will make us look like villains. We're keeping the court waiting, Inquisitor. Shall we?
Is that the Inquisitor?
Don't be an idiot. How could the Herald of Andrasted be a dwarf?
Maybe it's just a servant.
10. Actually, my canon character is an elven mage, so I start off way lower than this, I'm pretty sure. At least I don't get minus points for being, a warrior.
Might
Yeah.
be something here. Better take a closer look.
Hello.
Pardon me, dwarf. Have you seen a ring lying about anywhere? It was a gift from the Countess Montbelliard, enchanted by the Fomari. I cannot go into the ball without it.
That's a terrible predicament.
If the Countess finds out, make her have mercy. Should you happen upon it, I beg you, let me know.
I have played this multiple ways, so I will just play it where I'm getting good approval. Keep it to sell later. How much is it worth? Valuables. That's not gonna be worth a whole lot. Here you go.
Mika, what am I going to do if I cannot find my ring?
There you go.
Is this the ring you were
Yay.
looking for?
You are a treasure. I cannot believe you found it. You have saved me a lifetime of
What
mortification.
is
How can I
this?
thank you enough?
I like the mask, but the big poof on the head.
What is Gaspar up to? It wouldn't surprise me if he brought me.
Oh, that means there's not going to be enough Hala statues to get everything.
Are all the Delancey's here?
Excuse you.
Maker, I hope not.
This one is, so this one is, yeah, it needs Hala statuettes. We're not going to open that one. key. Okay. Alright. Keys, keys, keys. Oh. We're spying. We're spying. Where are we spying from? It doesn't say. Oh, approach the talking nobles. Hello?
Do you mind? We don't wish to be disturbed.
Okay. Where's the circle? Where is it?
Interesting.
Circle.
Any word from the front lines?
My spies said the bodies were beyond counting.
Surely the Empress will put an end to the war tonight.
Pray, my friend. If the Maker does not hear us now, just pray.
Bleh. Boring. That's not useful. Ding. Ding. Where is it? There it is. I found it. My key. I'm gonna have to watch my jumping, because I'm pretty sure if you jump on the tables in the ballroom, you get disapproval. Which I think I've accidentally done before. Ah, blackmail. I like blackmail. It's very dark in here. I don't like it. Move! God.
Is it true the Inquisitor was handed out of the faith by Andraste?
Okay, where's the hollow statuette? There? Alright, now we can go in. Just ignore the little dwarf running around, jumping over,
Inquisitor, a moment, if you please.
stair rails. There we go.
I must warn you before you go inside. How you speak to the court is a matter of life and death. It is no simple matter of etiquette and protocol. Every word, every gesture is measured and evaluated for weakness.
I'm not afraid.
I'm not intimidated by stuffy Orlesian nobles.
These people burn cities as a diversionary tactic and assassinate one another as a feint. The game is like wicked grace played to the death. You must never reveal your cards. When you meet the Empress, the eyes of the entire court will be upon you. You are safer in the Fade with the Fear Demon.
You are just full of joy and light this evening.
Everything will be fine.
Where was the option to,
Andraste, watch over
tell
us
her
all.
to warn Sarah about that? Behaving. Okay. Loading. This outfit does not fit in.
Gaspar never struck me as pious. You must think he gains a military advantage with the Inquisition.
Hi, Colin.
I need to have this jacket let out a little.
Okay.
This dress uniform is preposterous.
I agree.
Formal armor would have been better.
Agreed.
Why are there so many elves here?
The Empress invited them.
Hello.
Who does Orzammar favor
Dwarves.
in the negotiations tonight?
King Aeducan has put considerable coin behind the Empress in hopes the trade
Aelin.
in foodstuffs will resume quickly.
Aelin.
Interesting.
Interesting. Eavesdrop. Anything good?
Boring.
Is that the Inquisitor?
Anything good?
Boring.
Fine. Hello. In we go.
And now presenting Grand Duke Gaspard de Chalon, and accompanying him, Lord Inquisitor Kadash.
Hello, Celine.
Shepherd and leash of the Wayward Order of Templars, purger of the heretics from the ranks of the faithful.
He is so full of it. That's not how it went.
Champion of the Blessed Andraste herself.
I do want to see all the introductions, so we're not gonna.
Accompanying the Inquisitor, Seeker, Cassandra, Allegra, Portia, Calogera, Philomena.
Get on with it.
Pantagast, 14th cousin to the King of Navarra, 9 times removed, hero of Orlais, right hand of the Divine. Lord Dorian Pavus, member of the Circle of Arantium, son of Lord Magister Hallward Pavus of Azariel. Her ladyship, my bulls each, of course.
I love Sarah.
Sir Cullen Stanton Rutherford of Honleith, commander of the forces of the Inquisition. Former Knight Commander of Kirkwall. Lady Liliana, Nightingale of the Imperial Court, veteran of the 5th Blight, Seneschal of the Inquisition, and left hand of the Divine. And Lady Josephine Charette Montillier of Antiva City, Ambassador of the Inquisition.
Alright. Here we go. Hello.
Cousin, my dear sister.
Look at the
Grand
two
Duke,
Lilianas.
We are always honored when your presence graces our court.
Don't waste my time with pleasantries, Celine. We have business to conclude.
We will meet for the negotiations after we have seen to our other guests.
Inquisitor?
Bye-bye.
Lord Inquisitor, we welcome you to the Winter Palace. Allow us to present our cousin, the Grand Duchess of Leeds, without whom this gathering would never have been possible.
What an unexpected pleasure. I was not aware the Inquisition would be part of our festivities. We will certainly speak later, Inquisitor.
Your dress is so
arrival
ugly.
At court is
Your dress
like
is
a cool wind
alright.
on a summer's day.
God, I don't know why it's not letting me click on the
I'm
options.
delighted to be here, Your Majesty.
We have heard much of your exploits, Inquisitor. They have made grand tales for long evenings. How do you find Halam Shiral?
I have no words to suffice. Alam Shiral has many beauties, and I couldn't do them justice.
Your modesty does you credit, and speaks well for the Inquisition. Feel free to enjoy the pleasures of the ballroom, Inquisitor. We look forward to watching you dance.
God, the dance is gonna be so cringy.
Inquisitor, a word when you have a moment.
Tell me, Yvette, how are Mama? Are they in good health? Do they want for anything?
It's true. The Templars have returned to the faith.
Nothing out here.
This is a sign of things to come.
You always take her side.
Oh, hi, Briella. Where are you going? Where are you going?
Also, do stop slouching.
She's going. Oh, they're talking. Okay.
Are you happy to see me at all?
Hi, Josie.
Josephine! Oh, Josephine! Is this him?
Inquisitor,
Please allow me to
So
present to
dark.
you my younger sister, Yvette Gabriella Montillier.
Hello.
Greetings, my lady.
Inquisitor, I've heard so much about you, but not as much as I want. Josephine writes, but she never tells me anything. Is it true you found the Red Templars sacrificing heretics and drinking blood from mages' veins?
Yep.
Yvette, everyone in Antiva City is saying so. Is it true?
Yeah.
There was dark magic there, yes. But none of it so visceral.
Oh, did you check everywhere?
That's quite enough, Yvette. Really.
I'll see you later.
Another time.
Oh, bye.
What were they doing in the western approach?
How could the Empress afford to renovate the palace without war going on?
He's a
I
sheep.
heard that it wasn't
As a
renovations
bastard.
at all.
Extra
the palace was
toes.
damaged by
What a
gas
fun,
fires.
close marrying crowd.
He fires on the Winter Palace.
Toes?
That's monstrous.
Making any new friends?
Not likely. I'm watching them watch you. They're all glances and titters. Not sure if they're allowed to like you yet. Pathetic.
I don't know if we'll
Any
find
hidden
many of
treasures
these,
from
but
friends of your little network?
You mean, do any of the servants ferrying tarts between these windy tits hate them enough to give up a stash or two? I'm not saying yes, but wait, yes I am. There's some good stuff hidden around. Keep an eye out.
Any thoughts on who we're investigating?
The Empress is pretty. It'd be fun to drink and kill stuff with Gaspard. Briala is friggin' funny. Elves, elves, elves. But it's really a pissing match with an old lover. Don't know the rest, but that explains a lot. They're all lying, but Celine's nice to look at. Good thing we're here to save her neck.
we're gonna
Back
get
soon.
disapproval from
Not
her.
going anywhere.
Is there anybody else I should talk to? Trying to remember. Cassandra, Lorena. Okay, neither of them are
The Dowager is
here.
upset about the soup.
Good. I was hoping I would catch you. What did the Duke say?
He points the finger at Ambassador Briala.
The ambassador is up to something, but she can't be our focus. The best place to strike at Celine is from her side. Empress Celine is fascinated by mysticism, foreseeing the future, speaking with the dead, that sort of rubbish. She has an occult advisor, an apostate who charmed the Empress and key members of the court as if by magic. I've had dealings with her in the past. She is ruthless and capable of anything.
How can Celine openly keep an apostate in the Imperial Court?
The Imperial Court has always had an official position for a mage. Before now, it was little better than court jester. Vivian was the first to turn that appointment into a source of real political power. When the circles rebelled, technically every mage became an apostate. The word lost much of its strength.
That sounds exactly like the person we're looking for.
She's worth investigating. Can't be sure of anything here. Both leads point toward the guest wing. It's a promising place to start. I'll coordinate with our spies to see if I can find anything better. I will be in the ballroom if you need me.
Okie dokie. Hey, Cassandra.
This ball is a waste of time, like all Orlesian foolishness. Let's find the Venatori collaborator and get out of here.
I don't suppose you'd like to dance, Lady Cassandra.
Now? This is hardly the time. We're here to find a killer, not dance.
You don't seem to care much for the ball.
Orlesians pretend their petty squabbles are a game. Yes, let us treat murder, corruption, and deceit as delightful amusements. How wonderful. We are here to save Empress Celine, and it galls me. Why does she merit our protection? The Empire would be better off without her. Gaspard is the leader Orlais needs in this crisis.
You support the Civil War?
Of course not. Chaos is what Corypheus wants, and we must oppose him. Were it up to me, however, I would let Celine fall and Gaspard take the throne. He would see the true threat, not spend his time throwing balls and writing letters.
Have you witnessed anything noteworthy?
Nothing yet. I will let you know.
Stay alert. We don't know where the enemy is hiding.
I'll be watching for trouble. The sooner we leave this place, the better.
Dude. Are you good? Explore Grand Library.
We are not serving drinks. Order someone else. The package is in the guest wing. Upper room.
The one of the garden. Statuette.
Okay. There's also a grease coin down here.
I should look around.
Can I get into here? I don't think so. Yeah, no. Anything?
Well, that's useful.
Hey, blackmail.
Gaspard is wasting his time. Nothing he does could win him.
You don't want to be here, stranger.
He hasn't made the pickup. It's been hours.
There's
He
also
went into the
blood on the
servants' wing.
floor.
Nobody's come out of there all night.
I'll tell Briala we have a situation.
Alright. One in the servant wing. What? Something. Okay, I don't want to pick that up because I think that moves the quest along.
I had no idea.
Yeah, I really wish it was brighter. Grease coin? Yeah. Hello.
Well, well, the Inquisitor. Here as a guest of my nephew, no less. How curious.
I didn't know the Grand Duke was your nephew.
He's my brother's eldest boy. Always a difficult child, Gaspard. Never listened, never did what he was told. He was raised a prince. All his life we told him he would be emperor. It was his destiny, his duty. What else should he do with his life if not fight for his destiny?
Meh.
Another time, my lord.
Nope. This is an
Philippe should
important
have returned
person.
hours ago, dallying with some serving girl while I deal with Gaspard's vitriol.
Awfully selfish of this Philippe, running off to play and leaving you with all the work.
I've half a mind to inform the Dowager. That would teach him to shirk his duties to roll some elven maid. Tonight of all nights, leaving me to convey Gaspard's death threats to the Council. Wonderful timing, Philippe. Thank you for listening to me rant. You are too kind, Inquisitor.
Alright. Wait, the
My lord! My lord
important
Inquisitor!
person happy.
May we have a word? It is very important. The Empress has sent us with a message for you.
They're just kind of scary.
What's the message?
This is so exciting!
Empress Celine is eager to assist the Herald of Andraste in his holy endeavor.
She will pledge her full support to the Inquisition as soon as the usurper Gaspard is defeated.
Let me guess. All she wants in return is for me to help her defeat the Duke.
Oh, this is not meant as a bargain by any means, Inquisitor.
The support of the Empress is not conditional. It will be yours once the negotiations are concluded.
The Empress is the most skilled diplomat in Thedas. Gaspar is hopelessly out of his depth.
But we have taken enough of your time.
Please, enjoy the masquerade, Inquisitor.
The masquerade where I have no mask is very sad. She sings in French here. What she sings. Not singing. Hey.
Did you need something?
Oh, okay. Dorian.
This is all so familiar. I half expect my mother to materialize from the crowd and criticize my manners.
Is this how the elite of Tevinter carry on?
You could almost mistake this for a soiree in the Imperium. The same double-dealing, elegant poison canapes. It's lacking only a few sacrificial slaves and some blood magic. But the night is still young.
Okay.
Have you seen anything I should know about?
I'm trying to keep watch for magic. You know Tevinters. We can't cross a room without casting a spell. If there are Tevinter agents here, we'll find them.
I appreciate that you are willing to come here.
And expose myself to all this exquisite finery and exotic wines? Such hardship.
Not everyone's likely to be friendly. That's all I meant.
It's true. You'd think I smelled of cabbages the way they wrinkle their noses. It's of no concern, but thank you.
What does cabbages smell like?
Are all the
I don't think I've ever noticed cabbage smelling weird.
You must be mistaken.
No, I'm quite certain it was blood on the tiles.
If they're playing the game, they're not doing it very well. You don't leave evidence if you play to win.
With Gaspard and that elf woman here, the only one playing to win is Celine.
Alright, so we go to the part that doesn't make a whole lot of sense. People are absolutely gonna see him climbing the fucking trellis. Yet that's the only way to get up here. Okay. Yeah, I know. Is this a hollow door? I needed one. I hope it was one I needed. Celine, we can discuss this like adults, can't we? We both know the weapon at Iala's disposal could not only turn the tide of our war, but every war. The Empire must control it. I do not believe you disagree. She is now a greater threat to Orlais than anything else. If you and I work together, we can wrest control away from her. Do not deceive yourself that she will be open to negotiation or diplomacy. You know her better than anyone. You know that's impossible, Gaspard. Okay. I don't really think that was very important, but okay. Let me grab this. Run back. Run back, go down the trellis, and then go back up. Don't lose me approval. Ah! Okay. And now go back up. I just have to reset the timer and go as fast as possible. Okay, I don't know the fucking password to these. Whole book. Letter. Lady M, I need you at my side tonight. The unpleasantness in the royal wing has convinced me there is no safety within the palace. I do not expect my cousin to employ magic, but I would hardly be surprised if he provoked another infestation. Since my court enchanter is not here to assist me, I must rely entirely upon you. There is no one else I can trust, Celine. So, Lady Elma. Who could that be? Okay. Hold up. We'll go back down, and then back up, and then... Then we'll do the puzzle? Or we'll open up the door. We'll open up the door. It may be easier than climbing up and down. Hold up. Oh, open the door. Okay. Oh? Is it? Scandalous stuffs. Great. More scandalous stuff. Like hollow statues, but okay. Is there anything over here? I can't fucking pick that lock, unfortunately. Is this the order? I think I can get the order without looking. Okay. Puzzle time. Okay, so we have Florian. Florian was the last one. So it goes that way. That way. Okay. So this. 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 And this. Easy peasy. Give me my approval back. Shit. Using more approval than I meant to. I don't actually remember what's down here. It might not even fucking be anything important. So dark. Is it just loot? Kind of unfortunate. Okay, that's nice, I guess. Alright. So, that's everything up here for now. Alright. We survived. Hmm? Oh, is there a talk bubble thing back here? Yeah. Anything useful?
I had no idea.
Nice. That's good RNG. I don't think there's anything important in that room. Honestly, don't think so.
Gaspar is wasting his time.
Does anyone really think the war will end tonight?
Yeah, I think we're good to do.
Gaspar said to Duke Germain, his own uncle.
Germain bore his nephew's spite better than the rest of the council.
Do you disapprove of? Okay, they don't disapprove of I jump out the window. Where's the thing? Here? Ah, cylinder seal.
Well, well. What's this?
Yellow, we need immediate support down there. Something's gone wrong. In the servant's wing. Okay, so that's the first bell.
That's the bell.
We need to be fashionably late. else gives us anything.
Boring.
I swear it's always the circles in this room.
Boring.
Boring.
That would be the second bell.
Second bell.
Fashionably late now.
Let us go.
Well, well. What have we here?
There she is.
The leader of the new Inquisition. Fabled herald of the faith. Delivered from the grasp of the Fade by the hand of blessed Andraste herself. What could bring such an exalted creature here to the Imperial Court, I wonder? Do even you know?
Some characters are like, this looks nothing like them, but with her, I think it's absolutely decent job. Like Alistair, I don't think looks like him at all.
If you want something, say it.
I am Morrigan. Some call me advisor to Empress Celine on matters of the arcane. You have been very busy this evening, hunting in every dark corner of the palace. Perhaps you and I hunt the same prey.
I didn't realize I was watched so closely.
All eyes are upon you, Inquisitor. Indeed, you distract from more important matters.
Such as?
Such as the unwelcome guest I recently found and killed within these very halls. An agent of Tevinter. So I offer you this, Inquisitor. A key found on the Tevinter's body. Where it leads, I cannot say. Yet, if Celine is in danger, I cannot leave her side long enough to search. You can.
Briala's people are whispering about disappearances in the servants' quarters. This key may lead there.
The ambassador does have eyes and ears everywhere, does she not? Proceed with caution, Inquisitor. Enemies abound, and not all of them aligned with Tevinter. What comes next will be most exciting.
Where are Alban and Colette?
Who cares? Is that Marquis?
I heard Celine was having the entire wing redecorated, but the timing is atrocious.
Why would the Empress invite an elf?
Yeah.
The game, of course.
I think I know where that is
Celine
from.
has something up her
I have an idea, Josephine. You should
It doesn't look like negotiations are going well.
I guess
My friend, come in, have a drink. What can I do for you? If you're as delighted by the court as I am, there's a decanter of port around here.
I understand you're a chevalier. I've undergone similar training.
Ah, yes. A popular topic of conversation.
Oh?
You may not wear the title, but to study. Your colorful background makes it all the more intriguing.
I may not look the part of a knight, but I respect the discipline and skill required.
Such reserve. You've taken up the sword in pursuit of glory. What could be nobler? Come. We are kindred spirits, you and I. Brothers in arms must stand together.
No.
Find a drink, and we shall toast to it.
I'd like to know more about you.
All of Orlais knows my story. But you, my friend, are far too sensible to be Orlesian. The heart of it is simple. I am the rightful heir to the throne of Orlais. But my cousin, Celine,
You're a
is a
warmonger.
politician, while I am a man of action. She charmed the Council of Heralds. They gave the crown to her, and while it looks fetching on her, I intend to take it back.
Just what are you claiming? Her crown? Or her head?
If Celine loses her head, it will not be my doing. I want my empire. I do not wish harm on my cousin, but I would not weep at her demise.
He asked his cousin to marry him. It's gross. And then he found out that she's a lesbian.
We'll speak later.
I don't like talking to Gaspard.
Another
I hate
time,
him.
friend.
Sucks. Hello, ma'am. Okay, never mind. Can't talk to you. Hello. I'm gonna talk to Briella first.
You must be Inquisitor Kadash. I've heard stories. You haven't dazzled the court this evening, but at least you've avoided embarrassing yourself. Well done. What brings you to me?
I don't really feel like telling them I found anything.
I want to know more about the peace talks. What can you tell me about Celine and Gaspard?
Gaspard is a warmonger.
Correct.
He served in the war against Ferelden and fought a dozen skirmishes on the Navarran border. He's a simple man. Simple men aren't hard to manipulate. Celine is the voice of reason in the Empire. But reason is cautious. Reason looks for compromise. Reason doesn't choose radical change, however sorely it may be needed.
Me.
We'll speak more later, Ambassador.
Another time, Inquisitor.
I don't know if there's really anything to talk to them about.
To what do we owe this honor?
We will be happy to assist you if we can.
Her Imperial Majesty is unfortunately occupied at present.
Yeah, staring off the balcony.
I'd like to know more about the negotiations. It seems strange to hold peace talks during a ball.
Oh, do your people have no customs surrounding great occasions? How sad.
By Orlesian tradition, moments of great solemnity are celebrated with revels and feasts.
While joyous occasions are given time for reflection and contemplation.
We must never forget that life is both bitter and sweet.
The ball is an opportunity to celebrate life and hope for the future, while we mourn those killed in the war.
What is the Empress trying to accomplish with the negotiations?
Peace is her only objective, Inquisitor.
Gaspard and Briella are driven by personal ambitions, but those desires threaten the safety of all Orlesians.
The war must end tonight. We must conclude this to deal with the larger crisis.
Me. Alright.
Good evening.
Until next time, Inquisitor.
I'm gonna go drop off.
Take care.
Let me go.
Enjoy the masquerade.
Let me go.
Did you say Gaspard?
I'm not gonna bother talking to Cullen.
Look at Lady Cambion's
I have
slippers,
heard they are the finest
trimmed
in
with
the Empire.
pearls.
Yes. Yes, you like.
And those buckles. Toss her into the lake and she'll sink right to the bottom. What a disaster.
We get it. You like shoes. Information.
I found this out. I'm not sure of its value.
Very interesting. It may not help our investigation, but we can put it to use. A little more dirt like this, and we might have some leverage in the court. If you find more, let me know.
I should go. Be on your guard.
I always am.
Laurent was the love of my life.
Alright, let's go to the servant's wing.
Waste of time.
Okay. Right, down this way. I know directions. Shh.
This could be worth checking out.
Alright, people, the more time we spend down here, the less approval we have. I think you have to get all the way to 0 to get kicked out and fail. But I don't know, actually. But it locks you out of certain endings if you don't have enough approval.
Caught in the middle of this crap.
Yes, please put my stuff back on. That's Cassandra's. This is mine. Probably the melee defense. Sarah, have your bow. Dorian, have your staff. Armor. Am I the only one? Okay. No. Oh, fucking helmets as well. God damn it. What the fuck did I have on you? This? I mean, might as well fucking put that on you. Herta. Scout hat. All the overseer. Okay. Need to put your armor on. There we go. Okay.
What fully qualified arsehole stops to kill a cook?
An asshole. You said it. Since I took that box up to the Grant apartments, 9 people have subtly tried to ask me where the vault is, including a couple of chevaliers, the 5th undergardener, and one of the Grand Duchess's footmen. I am not mad enough to tell. Okay. There's a Hala statue up there, isn't there? Okay, hold. Let's see if I can get this in a decent amount of time. It's not looking like it. Yeah. Oh, this would be the way to do it, obviously. Maybe. Okay. Yeah, there's a Hala statue up here. No! Fuck. God damn it. I used to have this down to a science. Oh my god. Here we go. Here we go. Alright. We got it. We can also reset the timer. Just real quick reset the timer. Hi, Oceanic Cone. Is that how you pronounce that? All right.
We should search the area.
You know, as many times as this I've had games, the games crash on stream. I get it.
This was no servant. What was he doing here?
This guy's way too fancy to belong down here. What's his story?
Is that the Chalon family crest? What have you been up to, Gaspard?
Time to have a word with the Duke.
Oh, screaming. Well then, that was rude.
Venatory agents! That must be the Venatory leader.
New Dragon Mage thing.
Damn you!
Well, I'm happy to have somebody hang out.
The Venatory were watching this approach. They're organized.
Have you never finished Inquisition, or are you just saying that you need to finish it before Veilguard comes out? Okay. I'm gonna get Veilguard because I'm gonna be streaming it the day it comes out. Have you played the other Dragon Age games? Ooh, excuse me. They are taking no damage, man. Oh, cool. I actually haven't been playing Dragon Age for that long either, so... I played Inquisition first in 2021 or 2020. I can't remember which. I'm just hoping Veilguard is, you know, good. That's my canon character, is a Daily Shelf Mage. Is it out today? I kind of don't want to watch anything because I don't want anything spoiled, but at the same time I'm like, I want to see because I want to know. I'm conflicted. No, loot. Did it loot? Okay, it did. You know what? I feel that. I can't remember what a character said 5 seconds ago, so... How far have you made it in Inquisition? not gonna pick up the amulet. I'll save the hollow statuettes for when, if I need them. Oh, I did the Champions of the Just. For this playthrough, I did Champions of the Just.
Fancy meeting you here. Shouldn't you be dancing, Inquisitor? What will the nobility say?
Aren't you supposed to be negotiating, Ambassador?
Welcome to the Imperial Court, friend. This is our diplomacy
But
at
usually
work.
I side.
You clean this place out. Will take a month to get all the Tevinter blood off
mages,
the
so I
marble.
have Dorian.
I came down to save or avenge my missing people. But you've beaten me to it. So, the Council of Herald's emissary in the courtyard. That's not your work, is it?
Yeah, same. I agree. I'm just doing this because this is different from what I've done before. So I'm trying to do different choices. Because I'm very bad at making different choices. I've played the same playthrough so many times. But the stuff with Calpurnia has been, which is the main villain, not the main villain, the lieutenant villain that you get if you side with the Templars, so. And it's been very interesting, so that's been fun. But yeah, that's completely understandable. I still couldn't bring myself to side with the Templars in Origins. I couldn't.
He was dead when I arrived.
I expected as much. You may have arrived with the Grand Duke, but you don't seem to be doing his dirty work. I knew he was smuggling his chevaliers. But killing a council emissary? Bringing Tevinter assassins into the palace? Those are desperate acts. Gaspard must be planning to strike tonight.
Are you sure he's behind this? He was too easygoing for a man plotting treason.
Don't let his charm blind you. He's Orlesian. That smile is his mask. I misjudged you, Inquisitor. You might just be an ally worth having. What could you do with an army of elven spies at your disposal? You should think about it.
You know how to make a sales pitch, Ambassador. I'll give you that.
I do, don't I? I know which way the wind is blowing. I'd bet coin that you'll be part of the peace talks before the night is over. And if you happen to lean a little bit our way, it could prove advantageous to us both. Just a thought.
Alright, bye-bye then.
More politics and double-dealing. Is there anyone here who is not corrupt?
There is so much conniving and backstabbing here. It makes me homesick.
Statuette. Alright. More Venatorian. Yay. Can I just get back to restore my approval? So I just started streaming a month ago, so I've only been streaming Dragon Age so far. I plan to stream a bunch of games, but since Veilguard's coming out, I thought I should get through the Dragon Age games before. I've been thinking about streaming for longer than I care to admit, but I don't know. It was just I wanted some community. Oh yeah, my paint flag back there. I wanted a community over games that I like, so because I went to a very small high school and there were no other girls who liked video games, so or like the video games that I liked, so. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Okay, so we want one more bell, so we're fashionably late again.
Did you see that knife-edged servant
yeah.
girl in the kitchen? The ginger.
Keep talking. I am starting to believe I was there.
I need to get one of those.
Don't we all?
That's... I haven't played any Zelda games, and I really should. But it's very daunting. I've also never played Halo.
Is it true what they say?
I didn't start playing video games
You're the Inquisitor,
until
are you not? We heard
2018
stories of your
really, so
accomplishments.
I'm kind of really behind on all the popular games.
I'd wager I have better tales than anything you've heard.
I told you, Philippe.
Not everyone fights an archdemon and lives to tell. It's an inspiration.
If you like, Commander Cullen could give you all the details of that battle.
I
He's
should have
in the
told them
ballroom.
this after.
Really? But I shouldn't leave my post.
You'd only be gone a moment.
Philippe, the world is coming to an end.
I've never played Halo.
Now we'll never have a chance.
You're right.
I don't really even know anything about Halo. I know Master Chief, and that's about it.
Kadash.
I know.
We met briefly. I am Grand Duchess Floriane de Chalon. Welcome to my party.
In 2018, I started with Skyrim, and then I was on that for an entire year, and then I went to Assassin's Creed, and then I went to Dragon Age, and I've been on Dragon Age ever since. I mean, there are some games in between, but it's mostly been Dragon Age.
Is there something I can do for you, Your Grace?
Indeed you can. I believe tonight you and I are both concerned by the actions of a certain person.
What are you doing, Meredith?
Come, dance with me. Spies will not hear us on the dance floor.
I will think about it. I am planning on doing Mass Effect after Dragon Age. I either need the discs or Game Pass. Is it only on what's the word? Console. Is it only on console? Because I've never played a console game. I am a PC person.
Very well. Shall we dance, Your Grace?
I'd be delighted.
The only console I've ever owned was a Wii.
I've never thought the Carter could tell one human from another. Just how much do you know about our civil war?
Okay, I could do that. But yeah, I'm thinking after Veilguard, I'm gonna go to Mass Effect. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. I have only played Mass Effect Andromeda. Liara, huh?
I assure you, the effects of this war reach far beyond the borders of the
I do know the
Oresian
characters. I know
Perhaps
the
it does.
romance options. That's what I
should not
know.
be surprised to find the Empire is the center of everyone's world.
I was thinking either
took great
Liara
effort to
or
arrange tonight's
Garrus.
negotiations. Yet one
Garrus, I don't know how
party
to
would
pronounce
use this
it.
occasion for blackest treason. The security of the Empire is at stake. Neither one of us wishes to see it fall.
Behave.
Do we both want that, Lady Florian?
I hope we are of one mind on this.
In times like these, it's hard to tell
Cat
friend
was
from foe.
misbehaving.
Is it not, Your Grace?
I know you arrived here as a guest of my brother Gaspard, and have been everywhere in the palace. You are a curiosity to many, Inquisitor, and a matter of concern to some.
Am I the curiosity or the concern to you, Your Grace?
A little of both, actually. This evening is of great importance, Inquisitor. I wonder what role you will play in it. Do you even yet know who is friend and who is foe? Who in the court can be trusted?
If I've learned anything, Your Grace, it is to put my trust in no one.
In the Winter Palace, everyone is alone. It cannot have escaped your notice that certain parties are engaged in dangerous machinations tonight.
I thought dangerous machinations were the national sport in Orlais.
You have little time. The attack will come soon. You must stop Gaspard before he strikes. In the Royal Wing Garden, you will find the captain of my brother's mercenaries. He knows all Gaspard's secrets.
It's
I'm
so
sure you can
obviously
persuade
that
him to be forthcoming.
obviously it's so obvious.
We'll see what
that
the night
she's
has in
not
store, won't we?
Good.
You'll be the talk of the court for months. We should take you dancing more often.
I'd happily do more dancing. Just not with Corypheus.
I promise not to invite him to your next ball.
Were you dancing with Duchess Florian?
More importantly, what happened in the servants' quarters? I heard there was fighting.
I hope you have good news. It appears the peace talks are crumbling.
Yeah, Florian.
The Grand Duchess tried to convince me Gaspard is the traitor, but I'm not sure I buy it.
Florian and her brother are thick as thieves, but she would give him up in an instant to save herself.
Then, the attack on the Empress will happen tonight.
Warning Celine is pointless. She needs these talks to succeed, and to flee would admit defeat. Then perhaps we should let her die.
You have an idea, Liliana?
What Corypheus wants is chaos. Even with Celine alive, that could still happen. To foil his plan, the Empire must remain strong. This evening, someone must emerge victorious.
And it doesn't need to be Celine. She's right.
Do you realize what you're suggesting, Liliana?
Sometimes the best path is not the easiest one.
Yep.
How should I support Briala? I assume she can't be Empress?
She can't.
I wish she could.
She can, however, be the power behind the throne. With Gaspard.
True. She could never control Celine.
Can't we
Not
just
with
plop
their
Josie on the throne?
So Celine dies and Gaspard takes the throne. Briala would need a way to control him, some kind of leverage.
What did Duchess Florian tell you?
She said Gaspard's mercenary captain is in the royal wing, that he knows about the assassination.
Which could be a
She
trap.
is. She was my
Or a
first
lead.
romance on my first
Either
character.
way, you should search the private quarters in
I
that
have
wing for clues.
Then get me
Special
access.
place in my heart for
In the
her.
meantime, get your soldiers into position.
At once. Be careful, Inquisitor.
Oh, yeah. I think I have romanced everybody, not everybody fully through the game. Sarah, are you doing it on a Kunari? Because I romanced her on a Kunari mage. Oh, I have 100 court approval. Look at me go.
Nightingale, what a pleasure to see you again. You look radiant.
Oh.
Marquis,
Oh, right. You
it's
told
been
me.
far
Sorry.
too long. How's your family in Valchevin?
No complaints, my dear.
That should be interesting.
So many crimes of fashion.
With her complaining about you being elfy. I don't think there's anything I need to talk about.
I should go. Be on your guard.
I always am.
I'm trying to think what leverage I need.
Where has that servant gone?
Yeah.
Always shirking.
I love her anyway. There's like only a singular companion in the entire series that I absolutely hate. And that is Sebastian. He pisses me off to no end.
We meet again. Given any thought to what I said?
What exactly would the Inquisition get by moving things in your favor?
My spy network doesn't span just the Dales, Inquisitor. It spans the Empire.
His armor is good.
And even
Yeah.
expands beyond its borders.
Absolutely.
Ears like these don't miss much. Help us, and the secrets of half of Thedas could be within your grasp.
What about for Origins? Who was your romance for that?
We'll speak more later, Ambassador.
Another time, Inquisitor.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna put... I think I can put Briola on the throne. I think I know what to do. Oh, really?
The Grace's Chamberlain has disappeared as usual.
Lady Nightingale makes me nervous.
Oh, yeah, so I skipped over 2, unfortunately. Because I wanted to get Inquisition in before Veilguard. And the combat in Origins while streaming was so sad. It was so sad. Where am I heading? Finding material to... Oh, we're already to that part?
Interesting.
Interesting. Yeah, one of the main complaints that I've seen about DA2 is the repeat, like, levels. Repeat maps. I don't mind that, honestly. DA2 is my favorite. I love the characters. I love them too much.
Sarah, what are you wearing? Are you sure it's dead?
What? Is there something? Oh, ha ha. Eat it.
Hollow statue. I am very much, if you got good characters, I will like it. I will like, even if the writing is not the best, or the gameplay is not the best, if you have good characters, I will get attached.
Stay back!
Oh, thank you.
It's all right now. You're safe.
Safe. I don't know if I believe in safe anymore.
No one's supposed to be here. Briala said... Oh, I shouldn't have trusted her.
Briala told you to come to this wing of the palace?
Not personally. The ambassador can't be seen talking to the servants. We get coded messages at certain locations, but the order came from her. She's been watching the Grand Duke all night. No surprise she wanted someone to search his sister's room.
What were you trying to find in Florian's old room?
The message didn't say. I should have known it was a setup.
This wing is sealed. How did you get in here?
Easy. The door was unlocked. One of the others probably handled it.
If there's a reason you distrust Briala, I want to hear it.
Oh, hello,
I knew
Meredith.
her. Before. When she was Celine's pet.
The yellow and white
Now
one,
she
that's
wants
the
to
one
play
that's causing the
revolution.
problems.
But I remember. She was sleeping with the Empress who purged our alienage.
Orange and white, whatever. Hey, Bubs.
Something like that could destroy Briala if it were known.
No. Some know she has a history with the Empress. But they believe she was just a favored servant. If the Inquisition will protect me, I'll tell you everything I know about our ambassador.
Most Orlesians would say that's Celine's scandal, not Briala's.
Knew it. I did. And I bet the hate's made it feel real good.
Go to the ballroom. Find Commander Cullen. He'll keep you safe.
Thank you. Make her protect you, Inquisitor.
Move. Hello, statue. You haven't even dropped any approval? Nice. I mean, we might as well get this. I don't think we'll need the hollow statue for anything else. Plus, it's funny. Nice. Wait, when the fuck did I get hurt? Was I not paying attention? I don't remember getting hurt. Hey, buddy.
What happened?
It's not what it looks like. Honestly, I would have preferred it if it were what it looks like. The Empress led me to believe I would be rewarded for betraying the Grand Duke. This was not what I hoped for.
I can imagine what you thought your reward would be.
Please, I beg you, don't tell Gaspard. The Empress beguiled me into giving her information about plans for troop movements in the palace tonight. She knows everything. Everything. The Duke's surprise attack has been countered before it ever began. She's turned it into a trap. The moment he strikes, she'll have him arrested for treason.
She'll be all prim, but here's you with your bits out.
I don't know which is worse. Celine for using such a tactic or him for falling for it.
I think both.
Oh,
I think
Orlesians.
both. I'll have him in my back pocket.
I'll protect
just
you
in
from
case.
Gaspard if you're willing to testify about Celine's trap.
I'll do anything. Anything.
Alright. Just because I don't feel
Do
like
they even
leaving
like
him laying
being
there.
so? Like they are. Ugh.
Very Orlesian. What goes through this door? Okay, nothing.
What's this then? Swapping all the gold leaf with diamonds,
Oh, it's
I bet.
this door. Because they make you go through the other door. I see.
You painted Orlesian assholes!
Oh,
When I
no.
get out of this, I'll butcher you like the pigs you are!
There's something back here. I knows there is. Oh, that's a dead person. There's the door. Alright, fight time. I didn't put my armor back on.
Inquisitor, what a
Whoops.
pleasure. I wasn't certain you'd attend. You're such a challenge to read. I had no idea if you'd taken my bait.
Spare me the repartee and tell me why you're here.
Such manners. Did they raise you in a sty? It was kind of you to walk into my trap so willingly. I was so tired of your meddling. Corypheus insisted that the Empress die tonight, and I would hate to disappoint him.
What exactly is in this for you?
The wild, of course.
She's an idiot.
I'll deliver the entire south of Thedas, and Corypheus will save me.
I don't
When he has
think so.
ascended to godhood, I will rule all Thedas in his name.
At this point, I'd think disappointment was an old friend.
Poor dear, you can't begin to imagine what Calpurnia and I have in store. And now I suppose you never will. In their darkest dreams, no one imagines I would assassinate Celine myself. All I need is to keep you out of the ballroom long enough to strike. A pity you'll miss the rest of the ball, Inquisitor. They'll be talking of it for years. Kill him and bring me his marked hand. It will make a fine gift for the Master.
Look at my dodging skills, me. Really, Dorian? Who are you getting hit by? I see. Did you... Dorian... Dorian... Can I get this off? Maybe? Oh. It's alright, I can solo this on a tank. Easy peasy. Would you... Why you do it again? Sit down. Ow. Ow. Dorian, get your ass up. Oh, it's my favorite. Okay, whatever. I'm not putting up with you. Bye-bye. I probably should have saved that, but... whatever. Everybody else has theirs, it's fine. Close the rift. It's very bright green. Oh, I lost a single approval.
Trust his tits. What was all that? Were those demons? There aren't any more of those blasted demons coming, right?
Aren't you supposed to be a soldier? Act like one.
The pay's not good enough to keep my calm, friend. I knew Gaspard was a bastard, but I didn't think he'd feed me to fucking horrors over a damn bill.
Tell me everything you know.
The Duke wanted to move on the palace tonight, but he didn't have enough fancy chevaliers. So he hired me and my men. He had to offer us triple our usual pay to come to Orlais. Stinking punsy cheesemongers.
Want a new job? One that pays better? The Inquisition can always use a good mercenary company.
You hiring? Yep. I'm game. Anything's better than this bullshit. You want me to talk to the Empress or the court or sing a blasted song in a chantry? I'll do it.
Goody goody. Take it. Okay. Is this out? What is this? This is not out. This is stuffs, though. Alright. That's fine. I'll see you too. Thank you. Thank you so much for following as well. Have a good day at work.
Get ready!
Alright. Leave. Out. I hope there's just my crate. I'm not sure if there is. I haven't really needed it before, but I don't know. They're not dead. Okay, now they're dead. Excuse me, is this forward? Where am I going? I think... Is this extra stuff? What is this? Oh. I don't remember this, but okay. I don't necessarily need it, so... Where the fuck am I? I get so discombobulated in this section. Alright. Only lost 2 approval.
Where has that servant gone?
Hey, man.
Thank the Maker you're back. The Empress will begin her speech soon. What should we do?
Oh, I never switched back to my armor. Whoops.
The Duchess will assassinate Celine personally. Wait for her to strike, then grab her.
As you command.
Let all gathered attend. Her Imperial Majesty will now address the court.
My friends, we have lost much. We have each seen a child, a lover, a friend consigned to the flames. The darkness has closed in around us, but even now there is light. We must be that light. We must lead our people safely through these troubled times. We must be their guiding star. Tonight, the war dividing us must end.
My friends, we are here to witness a historic moment. A great change is coming for all of us. Isn't that right, Gaspard?
Goodbye, Celine.
Florian! What have you done?
Don't be coy. It went just as we planned. I did this for you, brother.
Me? Have you gone mad?
No, not Gaspard. You did this for Corypheus.
What a terrible guest you are, interrupting your host.
That's a lot of Harlequins.
For Corypheus, kill them!
Can I put on my armor? Because I'm kind of a dum-dum. And forgot about it. Because I have the attention span of a goldfish. Oh, wow, that was some magical changing, man.
I should thank you. You played your part marvelously. Both Celine and Gaspard destroyed in a single blow.
Wait, does that mean I'm not even using my shield? I'm using the wrong weapons.
And while they do, Corypheus will come. The demons of Adamant were not his only army. The Empire will fall, and Thedas with it.
Yeah.
What a pity you won't live to see any of it.
You don't think I came this far without an escape planned? Your death will be the crowning jewel of my victory tonight. So good of you to attend my soirée.
Okay. Excuse me. I wasn't even using my weapons the entire time. Oh, it's amazing we got through that fight earlier. Holy shit. I can't believe I didn't realize. I was like, wow, I'm not doing a whole lot of damage. I wonder why. Oh, good fucking lord. Hi. Madame.
What?
Alright, where is she at? Is the question. There she is. No. Is that her? That is her. No. Aha. I got shield bash for you, bitch. Okay. She looks a lot like my first character, so it's really fucking weird to see her. And I was also an archer, so it's really weird to see her bouncing around like my archer. Kind of funny though. No invisibility shit, man. Okay. She's up to something. Hello. I see you. Get over here. Stop that. Keep. Oh, it's a her. I don't know where she is. Stay on the ground. Whoa, the hell? What? Get down here. Get off the water. The water fountain.
On the walls again! Starting to feel slighted! Where's the Duchess? Watch it out!
Oh, hello.
The warrior!
I would like somebody to just stay visible. Oh my lord. What the hell is this move? Why are you hurt, Cassandra? Get out of whatever the red circle is. That seems dangerous. Haha. Scream. You never realize how incompetent the character AI is for your companions until you learn to play that class, and then you learn, oh my god, they're so incompetent. Like, the least incompetent is the archer class, I think. Because Sarah is pretty damn good. Well, there it is. I've 17? When did I reach 16? What the fuck? Excuse moi? I'm over leveled. Not really surprising though, so. I mean, we might as well fucking open this since we don't have enough for anything else, so. Alright. Excuse you. Well, that was fun.
Wasting your time trying to stir the nobility against me. We are at war.
I hardly have to stir them at all. Your sister murdered Celine. Everyone saw it. You're a traitor by association.
What do you hope to gain, Rabbit? You can't claim Celine's empty throne for yourself.
You'll bash me in the
Maybe
face
not,
for that.
but I can keep it from you.
Briella.
With everything I found on Gaspard, I'm sure Briella can effectively rule the Empire.
I doubt anything in the world, let alone inside the palace, could put the Rabbit in power.
The testimony of the Ferelden mercenary you hired to stage a coup tonight might be enough.
How much weight do you imagine the word of a sellsword carries with the court?
The word of a mercenary willing to speak out against a Grand Duke? You know exactly what that's worth.
We also know of the threats you issued to the Council of Heralds.
You've made your point. What are your demands?
Don't worry, Your Majesty. You'll find you can endure them.
If the two of you work together, the Empire can only benefit.
Oh, yes. A future of cooperation is surely what you've arranged here, Inquisitor.
Forced
I'm not about to forget your part in this. The Inquisition will have all the support I can raise.
Yay.
I promise. The elves of Rolé have a future.
Ooh.
For the first time in centuries.
No, Cassandra. Please, no.
If only Celine. My people will find a way to repay you. I promise you.
Just use this opportunity well.
I will. I've been waiting for this moment all my life. But we're keeping our new emperor waiting. Go give the nobility the good news.
Lords and ladies of the court, it is done. This was not the end any of us would have chosen, but the civil war is over. We stand here as proof of the Empire's fortitude. Our enemies must learn that Olé shall not fall to treachery. We will never surrender our empire. We shall teach them the finality of this truth with steel.
God, I hate Gaspard.
With the Inquisition, we will drive the demons back into the Fade. The Maker himself could not protect them from the wrath of the Lion.
Stand with me.
Doesn't really matter.
And become the saviors of a grateful world.
Gather your soldiers, my friends. The Empire marches to war.
Or my favorite. Yay. It's against Corypheus. And not against each other.
Here, at last, I find our absent hero. Hidden away, despite the efforts of all Orlais, to find you. The elves raise glasses in your honor while the newly crowned emperor glowers. 'Tis quite the spectacle.
That's what I do. Fall out of the sky, make bad decisions, and somehow everyone still follows me.
So they do. It seems I am also to join that esteemed crowd. By imperial decree, I have been named liaison to the Inquisition. Gaspard wishes to offer any and all aid to the one who supported his ascent to the throne. So, here I am.
First sign of trouble and you're out.
I am not joining you. I am a liaison, advising on the throne's behalf and helping when called upon to do so. If you find that objectionable, you may indeed spurn your new ally's offer. Yet consider this. You battle a foe you scarce understand, with all Thedas hanging in the balance. You need all the help you can get, Inquisitor.
Oh, that's right, she has
I shall
Kieran.
meet you at Skyhold.
About forgot. Wait, where's Cassandra?
Is everything all right? You look troubled.
Where is my dance with Cassandra? Fuck. What the fuck? What garbage?
I'm just worn out. The night has been very long.
It was a tumultuous evening, but Orlais is safe now. It was worth the struggle.
You haven't
Is there
flirted
anything
enough
I
with
can
her
do?
to think. Shit.
Can I get you anything? A drink, perhaps?
I'm gonna shit over. I can still dance with her. You know what? Fuck it. I'm dancing with Josephine.
Would you care to dance with me, Lady Josephine?
I was hoping you'd ask, my lord.
Oh, that hurts. Now, do I have to romance Josie? Is it because of the greatly disapproved that I just got? Because I did ask Cassandra. I asked her. Or maybe it's because I'm not locked into a romance with her yet. Well.
The matter is urgent, Lady Josephine.
I am well aware of that, revered mother.
We will need them to return to Val Royeaux as soon as possible. There are ceremonies, ordinations. Maker's mercy.
That's quite impossible at the moment. However, I will see to this matter as soon as possible.
My Lord Inquisitor.
Hi.
Please, may I have a word with you?
Just when you've solved one crisis, another springs up to take its place.
I am sorry to place this burden on your shoulders, but you are the only one who can help. With the political turmoil put to rest, our minds turn to a single question. The next divine. We cannot answer it without the left and right hands of Divine Justinia V.
I have already told you, revered mother. Lady Leliana and Seeker Cassandra cannot be spared from their duties.
But surely with the support of the Empire,
So I think
the Inquisition
Cassandra,
will not be harmed by the loss
with
of
what
just
I've
two
done,
souls.
Cassandra will end up being divine, I think, no matter what I do at this point, or who I support. So we're trying to avoid Vivian at all costs. That's all that matters. No Vivian.
These aren't just any two people. They are key members of the Inquisition.
For the sake of Thedas, we must ask you to make this sacrifice.
This will have to be settled later. The Inquisitor has only just returned and has important business to attend to. You must excuse us, revered mother.
Bye-bye. Shoo-shoo.
Don't let them detract from your victory at Alam-Shiral. We've beaten his wardens and stopped his intrigues. Soon, Corypheus will have no place to hide. Cullen is hoping to press our advantage. We'll plan our next attack when you're ready.
Okay. Oh, there we go. So next is what Pride had wrought. Fun times. But first, bathroom break. Enjoy Stardew Valley soundtrack in the meantime. All right. So now we're going to do like this.
I find the strangest things, Inquisitor.
Your worship.
Interesting altogether.
Hi, Varric.
There you are. I've been looking all over for you.
What the
You're
fuck
just
happened?
in time. We almost had to start without you.
What was that lighting? What happened? Or what?
What exactly were you starting without me now?
So that took 2 hours to do.
Look who showed up, everybody. Deal him in, would you, Ruffles?
I do hope I recall the rules. It's been ages since I've played a game of Wicked Grace.
Grab a seat. We're ready to start.
Are we playing cards or what?
Are 3 drakes better than a pair of swords? Ugh, I can never remember.
Seeker, remember how I said, don't show anyone your hand? That rule includes announcing it to the table.
There's a crown on his head, but a sword too. His head didn't want either.
Don't talk to the face cards, kid.
You seem to have enough people. I have 1,000 things to do.
Talk to the face cards.
Losing money can be both
I wanna know what
relaxing
they say.
and habit-forming. Give it a try.
Curly, if any man in history ever needed a hobby, it's you.
Dealer starts. Oh, I believe I'll start at... Oh, 3 coppers. Do you think that's too daring? Maybe I'll make it 1. No. Boldness. 3 it is.
Seriously, who starts at 3 coppers? Silver or go home?
Sounds good. I'm in. Bolder the better, right? I'm in.
Me too. Well, are you in?
Yeah.
I'm in, and raising another silver.
You haven't even looked at your cards. Well, our illustrious leader is betting we're bluffing.
You are bluffing.
The poor recruit ran out into the dining hall in nothing but his knickers. And this profound silence fell over the hall as 70 mages and 30 Templars all turned to stare at once. Then, a slow round of applause began and spread until every soul was on their feet. A standing ovation.
What did he do?
Saluted, turned on his heel, and marched out like he was in full armor.
I love the theory that that is Alistair. It's one of my favorite theories.
Good man.
It sounds exactly like him.
That's how you know it's true. I could never put that in a book. Too unlikely.
Sure.
I've got one for you. There was this time the Carta sent me to do some collections. Just pick up the protection money and bring it back by any means necessary. What they forgot to tell me was the first business on that list was this old seamstress.
Okay.
She never paid a rusty copper of protection again. And if you mentioned her name to the Dasher, his ears turned purple.
Not bad. You don't mind if I steal that one, do you?
That's
well done.
Concerned.
You ought to tell stories more often.
I like the part with the rabbit. There should be more rabbits in stories.
That was scandalous. It would ruin the Inquisition if anyone found out. Tell it again. And the dealer takes everything. I win again.
Deal again. I've figured out your tells, Lady Ambassador.
Commander, everyone knows a lady has no tells.
Then let's see if your good fortune lasts one more hand.
I'm not losing any more coin to Josephine, but I have got to see this.
You could just make all the money she needs back for her holdings like that.
Don't say a word, dwarf.
Who said this was strip poker?
I tried to warn you, Curly.
Never bet against an even, Commander.
I'm leaving. I don't want to witness our commander's walk of shame back to the barracks.
Well, I do.
Well, of course Dorian does.
It comes off. I didn't know it came off.
It's like when my cats, you know, when your cats see you take off your shirt and he's like, you took off your fur?
I'm glad you decided to join us tonight. It's too easy to mistake you for the Inquisitor.
You must think us humans are real weird. Fun.
I enjoyed this.
See? That's what I mean. It's easy to forget you're not just an icon or symbol. Like those statues of Andraste holding bowls of fire. At least it is for me. You up for another game when this is all over, Inquisitor?
Every time I play, I increase the odds of winding up like Cullen.
You're never more alive than when you're about to lose your pants, my friend.
Who's that? Did I win?
Inquisitor, if you've a moment. My Lord Inquisitor, it's good of you to speak with me. I have news regarding one of your companions, the De Winter.
Nothing good, I expect.
If you have reservations about his presence here, I share them. But this is another matter.
That's
I
not
have
what
been
I
in
meant.
contact with his family. House Pavas out of Carinas. Are you familiar with them?
No.
Familiar? We've never met, if that's what you're suggesting.
I'm suggesting nothing. I'm only curious
Hey,
whether
Duncan.
you know of his situation. The family sent a letter describing the estrangement from their son and pleading for my aid. They've asked to arrange a meeting quietly without telling him. They fear it's the only way he'll come. Since you seem to be on good terms with the young man, I'd hoped...
Nope.
If you think I'm going to trick Dorian into meeting his family...
I feared you might say that. The family will send a retainer to meet the young man at the Red Cliff Tavern, to take him onward. If he truly does not wish this reunion, he can always end the matter there. I pray you change your mind, Inquisitor. Perhaps their letter will persuade you. If there is any chance of success in this, it behooves us to act.
Does it? I understand that you feel Your Reverence, I understand that you feel inadequate to the task of bringing Dorian to a secret meeting. Even in the asking, I find it difficult to believe myself, considering my son has rebuffed all contact. This is the only way. I know him. He would be too proud to come if he knew, even just to talk. That is all we wish to do. The thought of Dorian in the south, placing himself in the path of such danger, alarms us more than I can express. If this somehow succeeds, we have a family retainer at the Vandrel Hills watching for Dorian's arrival. He will bring the boy to us somewhere private. If Dorian utterly refuses to go with him, it ends there, and there's nothing we can do. We are at our wits' end. Graciously yours, Lord Pavas. Dorian! Dorian. Dorian.
Marvelous business, the Winter Palace. An empress dead, an emperor under your spell, and that elven harpy eating out of your hand, if she doesn't bite it off. All this dancing, politics, and murder makes me a bit homesick.
Wow, speaking about homesick. I'm still flirting with him.
That's something you'd like to do more often, then?
Watch as you twist an entire empire around your little finger. Yes, please. Of course, That leaves only Tevinter. And it wouldn't work as well there.
No? Why not?
Our dances are so much more intense. If an evening lacks a murder, we sniff and call it a ball. I hope you tried the ham they were serving, by the way. Tasted of despair. It's fascinating.
I would not want to eat ham that tasted of despair. Thank you.
Dorian,
Letter.
There's a letter you need to see.
A letter? Is it a naughty letter? A humorous proposal from some Antivan dowager?
Not quite. It's from your father.
From my father. I see. And what does Magister Hallwood want, pray tell?
A meeting.
Show me this letter.
I know my son? What my father knows of me would barely fill a thimble.
This is so typical. I'm willing to bet this retainer is a henchman, hired to knock me on the head and drag me back to Tevinter.
This could be the Venatori. Lure us somewhere remote, then an ambush.
Perhaps. Although this does look like my father's penmanship. Or could he have joined the Venatori? No, that can't. Well, anything is possible.
Wow,
Let's go. Let's meet this so-called family retainer. If it's a trap, we escape and kill everyone. You're good at that. If it's not, I send the man back to my father with a message that he can stick his alarm in his wit's end.
His father did so much to estrange him that he's like... He even believes he could have joined the Venatori. That's... kind of insane. But, I mean, I get it. Yeah, let's go.
Let's go meet this retainer, then.
I wonder how much my father paid this man to wait around just in case I showed.
We'll find out soon enough.
Alright, we'll do that. Lily. Eliana.
So it's true. Some look to Cassandra or even me as Justinia's successor. I never thought the idea would gain momentum. Of course, with the other candidates out of the picture...
Hey, Duncan.
Is becoming divine something you really want?
When Justinia was alive, I would have laughed at anyone who even suggested that I could be her successor. Things have changed. Still, I don't know. Restoring the Chantry will be like trying to steer a sinking vessel through a storm.
No one would fault you for abandoning ship, you know.
Out of the ship, and straight into the sea. You think Thedas hates mages now? If the Chantry falls, don't you think the people will blame magic? Look at all that's happened. Kirkwall's Chantry, the war, the breach. Mages are always involved. Without the Chantry to guide, that hatred will spiral out of control.
Wow. You really don't think highly of Thedosians.
The people care only for simple things. Their world is small, and everything beyond it is unknown and something to fear. They will continue to live like this, unless they can be shown another way. But this is a discussion for later. If Corypheus wins, finding a new divine will be the least of our problems.
True, true. I hope that Trifles is down here. He is not. And might as well go to Blackwall. I am.
Finally a place for the horses. I forgot about the Ferelden horses.
I've walked past here like 5 times. What do you mean? You're not back here neither. Hi, Blackwall.
The war in Olay has claimed too many lives. I pray that it's over for good.
He might never get his personal quest.
I want to hear more about you.
Compared to yours, my life will seem dull indeed.
Your name Blackwall doesn't sound Orlesian. Marcher, then? Ferelden?
I was from the Free Marchers originally. Markham. That was a long time ago. Another life.
I hear that many wardens were once criminals.
Not just wardens, it seems. Your own past isn't spotless. I'm sure you'd rather leave it behind you. As would I.
What did you do before you became a warden?
I was a soldier, a nobody trained to wield a sword and follow orders. I grew weary of fighting other men's wars.
So you became a warden?
More or less. Becoming a Grey Warden was the first time I felt like I mattered. The life I led before seems hollow in comparison. Perhaps one day it will fade away.
Why did you join the Wardens?
Because they remember honor and sacrifice. Words that have little meaning to the rest of us. Because they lay down their lives for those they have sworn to protect. We all need to believe there are such men in the world. I needed to believe I could be one of them.
We can continue this discussion at another time.
Very well.
Yeah, I might not end up with enough approval for him. Get him to do his personal quest. Yeah. Colin.
First the Templars, now the Grey Wardens. Both devoted their lives to fighting evil. Now they serve it.
We brought most of the Templars over.
I thank the Maker for that, even if we were too late for some. The Inquisition must serve as an example. We must stand where others fall.
Is there anything I should know?
Only that I'm never playing cards again. I still can't find my... It doesn't matter. I don't know how Varric talked me into that.
Because it's good to unwind and spend time with your friends?
I suppose that's true.
That's all for now.
Should you require anything, I'll be here.
Let's see, where is Cole?
Right. That's why. I didn't understand the Grand Ball. It would have been easier if they said what they wanted.
Yeah, that would be much easier.
That would have made everything much simpler.
The colors were pretty, though.
We got his personal quest to do anyway.
I'll talk to you later.
How do you know?
We have to go to the war room to do. Sarah.
Let me know if you find one.
We've already done her personal quest. Oh.
One for the Empress. For Gaspard. Briala. The Duns. And Caritas. Right in the dangle bag.
That poor door.
Well, remind me to stay on your good side.
Don't worry, you're sparkling compared to that lot. A cook here, a footman there. What's it matter, right, so long as there's a butt for the throne? A skinny elven puppet arse at that. Wonder how long before she forgets her poor elves. Ugh, that place. Should have just thrown in some bees and slammed the doors.
I don't know. Want to stop a party, I think you go earwigs.
I hate those things, with their little pinchy butts. Josephine should add that to her paper threats. You know the real lesson from all this? Never sleep with an empress. That, and Briala being an idiot, the whole thing would have gone different if that little piss-up wasn't in the middle.
You don't think much of her, but Briala came out ahead.
Right, because that was all the plan and not dumb luck. Dumb luck named you. Watch out, yeah. The hole in the sky didn't start their war. Stupid people did that. Still going to be plenty of those after Corypheons is dead.
Well, I mean, if Gaspard... It was Gaspard's fault. Okay.
True enough.
Oh, is that Cassandra? What is the quest marker? Oh, look in a second. Hey.
You know I've got no problem with Orlesians, but Halam Sharal was a mess. At least under the Qun, you don't get everyone tripping on each other's dicks while the country goes to crap.
Yeah.
I hate politics.
You've got a crappy job then, boss.
Yep. Hey, Grim.
Commander Cullen did good work at Adamant. Breached those walls like he'd done it a dozen times. Nice job with the demons, by the way.
Can you think of any other tasks suitable for the Chargers?
You sealed the main rift at Adamant, but the fortress is still a mess. Demons, Darkspawn, making knows what. I could take Rocky out there with some of the boys. They know how to bring down walls. We can't close rifts, but we can bury the bastards under a ton of rubble.
We'll talk later.
Right. That's Cassandra, right? Or is it the dude? No. What does he want?
Is there a reply?
What do you want?
Oh, Bells, it's you. Morris. Sir Morris, I suppose. I am serving as quartermaster for Skyhold and its arriving throngs.
I don't really
Stores
care.
are growing, and so long as we have fair coin to restock, you and yours will be well served.
There are problems coming out of Halam Sharal?
There are always problems from Halam Shiral.
I don't remember those.
We've lost a few contracts, but more than made up for it. Although, if a few commendations were given, it might retie some severed threads. I couldn't suggest how. That is better decided at your war table, and I'm not going near that thing.
Okay.
As you were.
We are here for you, Inquisitor.
Bye-bye. Hello.
Will you not consider it, Lady Cassandra? The clerics are still sequestered. If no one steps forward, they will debate until...
And you think I could make them agree? I've heard enough for one day, Mother Giselle.
Talk to her, your worship.
Cassandra is the goal for Divine. Liliana at this point has absolutely zero chance of getting Divine. Since I chose the Templars and since I exiled the Wardens.
Is there a problem? It seems like she's bothering you.
Mother Giselle is kind, and she means well. So, yes, she was. I assume you've heard that Leliana and I are both candidates to be the next Divine. Because of what happened at Halam Shiral, of course, the Empire favors you. Thus, everyone close to you. So now the Chantry bandies our names about without even asking us first.
I think you'd make an excellent Divine.
Truly? I never look good in hats. Surely it was never meant to be like this. The Chantry, the Circle of Magi, the Templars, this cannot be what they intended when it all began. The Chantry should provide faith, hope. Instead, it cannot veer from its course, even in the face of certain death.
If you're concerned, then make it better.
Did you know Varric is Andrastian? Oh, he blasphemes with every second breath, but deep down he believes. His heart is virtuous. But he would never step foot in a chantry. It should be the first place to which the virtuous
He
turn.
stepped foot in the Kirkwall
It needs to
Chantry.
change.
I think
perhaps I must
after
be
you
the
watch
one
a
to
chantry
change it.
blow up, you might not want to step in a chantry, you know?
Your determination is admirable.
Some men would call it an unattractive trait.
I'm not those men. I have influence, and I can use it to help the Chantry make up its mind.
I cannot ask you to do that.
You don't have to.
If you think that is the right
so
thing
much
to do,
approval.
then thank you. I suppose I should not be so concerned. The clerics speak my name for now, nothing more. For now, restoring order and stopping Corypheus remain our priority.
Okay. Talk to Colin. Vivian. Vivian, Josie. Solus. Is that it? Hello.
There are spirits hovering by the veil to observe the thrones of powerful nations, the machinations, betrayals. After our time in Halam Shiral, I understand why. I had forgotten how I missed court intrigue.
You miss court intrigue? When were you at court?
Why does he
well,
disapprove of this?
Never
I
directly,
wonder.
of course. An elven apostate is rarely invited to speak with empresses and kings. But from the Fade, I have watched dynasties form and empires crumble. It is sometimes savage, sometimes noble, and always fascinating. In any event, Gaspar should be a steadfast ally. Briala will keep him in check, and look after the elves.
I liked it. The Inquisition gets a valuable ally, and perhaps your people will get better treatment in Orlais.
How will mages be treated better? Oh, you mean elves? I'm sorry, I was confused. I do not consider myself to have much in common with the elves.
Well, you and Sarah are on the same page then. And yet you hate each other.
Who do you have much in common with? Who are your people?
A good question. I joined the Inquisition to save the world. Regardless of who my people are, this was the best way to help them. As for the elves of Orlais,
I do want to
believe
kind of
Briala
maintain
is
a good
doing quite well on
relationship
their
with him
behalf.
to see how that affects
She
Veilguard.
is an admirable woman.
She's done good work. Hopefully with our help, she can help them even more.
Yes. However much I identify, or fail to identify, with her people, Briala's efforts have been remarkable. She organized resistance against a powerful enemy, using only her wits and the resources at hand. That demands respect, especially in a world where most would look at her and only see a pair of pointed ears.
Yen. Did I go the wrong way? I don't think so. No. Hello.
My dear, I'm afraid I must ask you for help. There is an alchemical formula that I must complete, but I have been unable to obtain a critical ingredient. The heart of a snowy wyvern. I had arranged to obtain one, but the chevaliers working with me were killed in the Civil War.
Yeah, we'll just agree to it.
I'll do what I can.
Thank you, my dear. I would be most grateful. I shall give the location of its lair to Cullen. Remember, my dear, I must have its heart, or the potion will not work. I eagerly await your success.
Inquisitor.
Josie?
How bracing to be in the thick of the game again.
Yeah,
The last time I was at Alam
not
Shiraz
great
was
angle.
Countess Letienne's wedding. There were a dozen affairs, 5 secret alliances, and a duel between 2 chevaliers over the vintage of an Antivan port. But until the Duchess was unmasked, I've never seen the Winter Palace in shock.
The nobility needed a shock. Corypheus played them all for fools.
I agree completely. I must confess, when Celine was killed, my first reaction wasn't sorrow. It was disappointment. How could the Empress of Orlais be taken in by the Duchess's plot?
Powerful or not, even an empress can't know everything.
No, evidently not. But let's not lose sight of victory. Your actions at the ball have secured us allies and favors alike.
I kept dreading I'd drop the wrong spoon or step on a general's foot.
Well done. Feuds that spanned ages have sparked over less.
Really?
Inquisitor never underestimates the enmity of those for whom outrage is a sport.
And isn't that a good line? Okay, so we need to do Cole's,
It's time to plan our next attack. What's the state of the Inquisition?
I'm sorry, what?
Ambassador Briala has not forgotten her debt. You may count on aid from
Basie, we're doing
And
companion
your actions
stuff.
at Adamant denied Corypheus his army of pet demons. With Orlay's support, our numbers match his. Corypheus's followers must be panicking.
My agents agree. Our victories have shaken his disciples.
That's what we want. Demoralized soldiers fall first. Where is Corypheus now?
After you dealt with the Duchess, Corypheus uprooted his major strongholds. He's moving south to the Arbor Wilds. His army clearly wasn't prepared to flee. Our victories have them on the defensive.
We strike Corypheus now, while his people are reeling. If
But
he's
not
hiding in
right
the Arbor
now.
Wilds, that's where we finish him.
But what is Corypheus doing in such a remote area?
His people have been ransacking elven ruins since Haven. We believe he seeks more. What he hopes to find, however, continues to elude us.
Which should surprise no one. Fortunately, I can assist.
Ah. Your outfit from Origins. Yay.
I'll ignore that you wandered in without knocking. You have my attention.
What Corypheus seeks in those Forgotten Woods is as ancient as it is dangerous.
Which is?
'Tis best if I show you. This is an illuvian, an elven artifact from a time long before their empire was lost to human greed. I restored this one at great cost, but another lies within the Arbor Wilds. That is what Corypheus seeks.
You can restore an artifact like this?
There was a price, but one I gladly paid. I found legends of an elven temple within the Arbor Wilds, untouched. It proved too dangerous to approach, and thus I turned elsewhere to find my prize. If Corypheus has turned southward, he could succeed where I failed. The Illuvian would be his.
What does it do?
A more appropriate question would be, where does it lead?
Yes, follow the swamp witch into the magic mirror.
If this place once had a name, it has long been lost. I call it the Crossroads, a place where all Illuvians join, wherever they might be.
A useful trick.
For one who knows the way, certainly. The ancient elves left no roads, only ruins hidden in far-flung corners. This is how they traveled between them. As you can see, most of the mirrors are dark, broken, corrupted, or unusable. As for the rest, a few can be opened from this side, but only a few.
How did you find out about this place?
My travels have led me to many strange destinations, Inquisitor. Once, they led me here. It offered sanctuary.
Sanctuary?
Not all the mirrors lead back to our world. The ancients were nothing if not resourceful.
If they don't lead back to our world, then...
Places between, like this one. I can describe it no better. For a time, I had a safe place to raise my son. But only for a time. One cannot remain in between forever.
Corypheus wants to come here?
This is not the Fade, but it is very close. Someone with enough power could tear down the ancient barriers.
And enter the Fade in the flesh, like Corypheus wanted to do with the Anchor.
He learned of the Illuvian in the Arbor Wilds as I did. He marshals the last of his forces to reach it. You have made Corypheus desperate, Inquisitor. We must work together to stop him, and soon.
He's pretty. Well, this is not what I meant to happen, but okay. It's the child. What creepiness is he gonna say to me?
You're the Inquisitor.
Yup.
You're very short. Mother didn't say you were a dwarf.
Wait. You're supposed...
That's not such a terrible thing, is it?
No, it would be worse. If you couldn't touch magic at all. Like being blind.
Kieran, are you bothering the Inquisitor?
Is he possessed?
Of course not. Did you see what's on his hand, Mother?
I did see. 'Tis time to return to your studies, little man.
Did I put the wrong thing into the keep? I didn't think I did. Surely no.
My son. Never where you expect him to be, naturally.
Okay, maybe... No, I can't say he's a bit odd. That wasn't like the kind of talking that I would have assumed for him being possessed by an old god. It was much more odd on elves or Kunari. So those are the two that I had here and around.
I didn't know you had a son.
Why would you? I take great pains to not let my own reputation affect him in any way. To most in the Imperial Court, he's simply a quiet and well-spoken lad, perhaps the heir of some distant family. But he goes where I go. Worry not, Inquisitor. Kieran is a curious boy, but seldom troublesome.
Will his father be joining us as well?
I have raised Kieran on my own for quite some time now, as was my preference from the start. So 'tis but the two of us, Inquisitor. Your fortress is a large place, and you will scarce notice our presence.
So we won't have Loghain come and talk to Kieran. Because I did. Here lies the abyss first.
He seems like a fine young man.
But not the sort one might expect a woman like me to raise. No son of mine would be raised in a marsh, bereft of contact with the outside world. His future will be difficult enough without my adding to his burden. To think, until recently this place stood decrepit, occupied only by the desperate and the lost.
Is sweet.
Now it is party to events that threaten to shake the world. I wonder if it is pleased.
I like this place. I've made it mine.
The magic in this place has seeped into the stones, protecting it from darkness. Those who let it fall to ruin did not know what they possessed. You, I think, shall do it justice. I know you did not want me here, Inquisitor. I will do my best to aid your cause with all the knowledge at my disposal. This I swear to you.
I appreciate whatever help you can give us.
Some might think Corypheus a madman for seeking godhood. Yet one must ask, what were the old gods? What secrets of theirs did the ancient magisters know? What I fear, what all should fear, is not that Corypheus believes he can succeed. 'Tis that he actually may.
Will you need me again today?
I believe so. Let me check.
O Creator, see me kneel, for I walk only where you would bid me.
Inquisitor.
Okay, now can I actually go in the war room, please? So I could do Cole's thing. I'm gonna leave it for now, so... Wait, no, Cole's thing is on this side.
Any news on rifts beyond reach of the Inquisition?
Yes. It is rare to hear of those in Orlais treating spirits as anything other than beasts to kill, and rarer still for anyone to care enough for one to help them. I have given the amulet to your people freely in hopes that the Inquisition will continue this open-minded approach. We wish you luck in healing the skies, whose rifts have damaged the Fade even here in Ravane. There's Wood. That's the capital. Ravane. Alright. I think that's all we need to do. Perhaps. We need to. I think we have to go talk to Cole. Hey, Colin.
Eh.
Here we go.
She's still behind the curtains in the reading room, watching the blood pool on the floor.
That's a reference to Briala.
I found the amulet that Solus told us about. Would you like to try it on?
Yes, but not here. I like it here. We need someplace that can go away if it becomes sharp. What do I do with it?
You found one of the amulets. Excellent. May I? It is simple enough. You put it on, I charge it with magic, and you should be protected.
Are you ready, Cole?
They can't make me a monster.
What was that? Oh, what are you doing to the kid?
Stopping blood mages from binding me like the demons at Adamant. But it didn't work.
Something is interfering with the enchantment.
Something like Cole not being a demon?
Solus, is it possible that the amulet doesn't work on Cole because he's too human?
Regardless of Cole's special circumstances, he remains a spirit.
Yes, a spirit who is strangely like a person.
I don't matter. Just lock away the parts of me that someone else could knot together to make me follow.
Focus on the amulet. Tell me what you feel.
Warm, soft blanket covering, but it catches tears. I'm the wrong shape. There's something.
It's supposed to be tears, but it's okay.
There.
Tears.
That way.
We'll find whatever is preventing the amulet from working, and we'll make it right.
All right, kid. Get Cullen and work with him on the map to figure out where you're sensing something wrong.
Will you come with me? All of you?
Sure. All right, I get it. You like spirits. But he came into this world to be a person. Let him be one.
If I see a way to protect Cole without taking away whatever he is, I'll use it. But Cole clearly needs our help.
I'm not saying we do nothing. But that ritual of theirs only works on demons, right?
This is not some fanciful story, child of the stone. We cannot change our nature by wishing.
You don't think?
However we deal with the problem, our next step is to track down whatever is interfering with the enchantment.
Oh, what's it doing? Oh, it's immediately going there. Okay. It's been a while since I've done it. Over a year at least. Let me make a list of the personal quests we gotta do.
Yeah, this should get me through the month. Give me a moment. Greetings. Can I help you?
You. You killed me.
What? I don't even know you.
You forgot. You locked me in the dungeon in the Spire, and you forgot, and I died in the dark.
The Spire?
Cole, stop.
Just take it easy, kid.
He killed me. He killed me. That's why it doesn't work. He killed me, and I have to kill him back.
Before anyone gets killed, I need to know what's going on.
Cole, this man cannot have killed you. You are a spirit. You have not even possessed a body.
A broken body, bloody, banged on the stone cell, guts gripping in the dark, dank. A captured apostate. They threw him into the dungeon in the Spire at Val Royo. They forgot about him. He starved to death. I came through to help. And I couldn't. So I became him. Cole.
If Cole was an apostate, that'd make the guy we just saw a Templar. Must have been buying lyrium.
Let me kill him. I need to.
Solis?
We cannot let Cole kill the man.
I don't think anyone was going to suggest that.
I think there was originally
Cole is a
supposed to be a
spirit.
version where we
The
do
death
allow
of the real
him to
Cole
kill
wounded
him.
him, perverted
but I
him from
don't
his
know.
purpose.
I'm not for sure.
To
I just
regain that
remember
part of
reading that
himself,
somewhere.
he must forgive.
Come on. You don't just forgive someone killing you.
You don't. A spirit can.
Varric?
The kid's angry. He needs to work through it.
A spirit does not work through emotions. It embodies them.
But he isn't a spirit, is he? He made himself human. And humans change. They get hurt. And they heal. He needs to work it out like a person.
You would alter the essence of what he is.
He did that to himself when he left the Fade. I'm just helping him survive it.
Cole will never grow into a real person until he comes to terms with what happened.
Leave it to me. All right, kid. You want revenge? Come with me.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Sorry isn't going to help him now, is it, kid?
No.
Then pull the trigger and put him down like a mad dog. Do it.
No!
I don't know, this is a weird way of, you know, therapy, I gotta say.
How you doing, kid? Feel any better?
No. What would that do?
No.
You can't make it all just go away. I learned that the hard way.
Forget.
No. He needs to remember. You too. We're done here.
Bye-bye. Your life just flashed before your eyes, but, you know, just bye-bye. Not that I feel that bad for him. It's, he did kill the real Cole.
For all we know, the amulet will now never function. Cole remains vulnerable to binding.
No, he isn't. The amulet didn't work because he's too human, right? Maybe now the kid's also too human for that binding magic to work on him.
I hope you're right.
It still hurts. When do I stop hurting?
Being with your friends can make you feel better.
Come on, kid. Let's go for a walk. It'll clear your head.
The left hand misses a friend with 2 different names. She's hurting, sad, alone, but everyone can see me now. They remember. How do I put honey in Leliana's wine without her noticing?
I can help with that.
It is good that he is not entirely changed, however human he becomes.
Where's Theo? Am I blind? Is Solus here? Solus has disappeared. Alright. So let's go do Dorian's. So we're going right back to fucking Redcliffe. And we also have the 3 advisors as well. Good lord, we have so much crap to do. It doesn't matter at all. We could just go with just Dorian. That's fine.
Please, son, say nothing. Let the dreams just be dreams. I will love you no matter what, you know.
Frame rate is struggling. Why?
May it be with you. Merchants coming in now say there are countless bodies lying butchered on the side of the road. If not for the Inquisition, it would have
Wait, this is not the way.
And we hid here behind
This
the village
way.
walls and did nothing.
What could we have done? Gone out and died with them?
Oh, it's gonna do this, is it? Mm-hmm. It's gonna do this. I went like 3 playthroughs of this game without ever having this problem, and now I always have this problem. Oh, there we go. Okay. Only took 1 more try than it should have. That's good.
Uh-oh, nobody's here. This doesn't bode well.
Dorian.
Father. So the whole story about the family retainer was just, what? A smokescreen?
Then you were told. I apologize for the deception, Inquisitor. I never intended for you to be involved.
Of course not. Magister Parvus couldn't come to Skyhold and be seen with the dread Inquisitor. What would people think? What is this exactly, Father? Ambush? Kidnapping? Warm family reunion?
This is how it has always been.
Considering you lied to get him here, Dorian has every right to be furious.
You don't know the half of it. But maybe you should.
Dorian, there's no need to.
I prefer the company of men. My father disapproves.
That's a big concern in Tevinter, then?
Only if you're trying to live up to an impossible standard. Every Tevinter family is intermarrying to distill the perfect mage, perfect body, perfect mind, the perfect leader. It means every perceived flaw, every aberration is deviant and shameful. It must be hidden.
I think this leads to a flirt option.
I'll need you to explain that.
Did I stutter? Men and the company thereof as in sex. Surely you've heard of it.
I knew it led to a flirt option. I knew it. What is this?
I've more than heard of it, actually.
No. The Herald of Andraste. I am shocked and scandalized.
Such sarcasm.
You're not exactly subtle, O Lord Inquisitor.
I should have known that's what this was about.
Oh, good.
No. You don't get to make those assumptions. You know nothing about the Inquisitor.
This is not what I wanted.
I'm never what you wanted, Father. Or had you forgotten?
Hey, maybe we'll still be able to romance Dorian after all.
So that's what all this is about? Who you sleep with?
That's not all it's about.
Dorian, please. If you'll only listen to me.
Why? So you can spout more convenient lies? He taught me to hate blood magic. The resort of the weak mind. Those are his words. But what was the first thing you did when your precious heir refused to play pretend for the rest of his life? You tried to change me.
I only wanted what was best for you.
You wanted the best for you. Your fucking legacy. Anything for that.
I think this has the more positive outcome.
Don't leave it like this, Dorian. You'll
wouldn't
never
do it
forgive
myself,
yourself.
Though.
Tell me why you came.
If I knew, I would drive you to the Inquisition.
You didn't. I joined the Inquisition because it's the right thing to do. Once, I had a father who would have known that.
Once, I had a son who trusted me. A trust I betrayed. I only wanted to talk to him, to hear his voice again, to ask him to forgive me.
Rage demons are weak to cold damage. Well, thank you, Tips. Imagine.
He says we're alike. Too much pride. Once I would have been overjoyed to hear him say that. Now I'm not certain. I don't know if I can forgive him.
Isn't this the same soundtrack that's played in Hushed Whispers? I think it is.
Are you all right?
No, not really. Thank you for bringing me out there. It wasn't what I expected, but it's something. Maker knows what you must think of me now, after that whole display.
I don't think less of you. More, if possible.
The things you say.
I mean it.
My father never understood. Living a lie, it festers inside of you
We're
like
going with
poison.
Dorian.
You have to
Sorry,
fight
Cassandra.
for what's in your heart.
I agree.
Oh. Yep, sorry, Cassandra.
I see you enjoy playing with fire, Inquisitor. At any rate, time to drink myself into a stupor. It's been that sort of day. Join me sometime, if you've a mind.
Didn't think I had enough approval, but alright. Didn't think I was gonna be able to get enough approval.
I'm being clucked at by a hen, evidently.
Yeah, I'll deal with that later. Okay, so next up on the list is Solus. Should be, yeah. And if you don't know, all new fated for her is a, what is it, an anagram? Is that the correct word? Where you rearrange the letters, like Lord Voldemort goes to Tom Riddle, all new fated for her can be rearranged to Fenrir. I think it's just Fenrir. Or is it Fenrir Dreadwolf? Yeah, it's Fenrir Dreadwolf. Okay, so for Solus, I do want to keep him on my good side. Because I definitely want to see the effect in Veilguard. Who else do we want to take? I don't know, Blackwall, Cole, Random Party. Alright.
This might interest you, sir.
Fuck off. I got places to go. It's gonna be a long ass walk, man. Hello.
Looks like you need help.
Good.
Can't hurt me.
Good.
The dead should stay dead, wouldn't you say, friend?
Whoops.
May your path be smooth. Anathara, going well, I hope.
Are you a Dalish elf?
Of course, you would have little experience with the people. Yes, we are Dalish. We've been camped for weeks in the fields to the west.
The war between the lions made passage through the dirt difficult. Damaged some of our aravals. If you find the clan, tell Keeper How and I'll continue the hunt, and perhaps find a safer route through the plains.
Alright.
I must be going.
Very well. Be safe.
Well, if I'm romance Dorian, I don't have to worry about getting getting the dialogue between Iron Bull and Dorian to trigger, which is helpful. This is not where I'm meaning to go. My brain is on autopilot, apparently. I'm supposed to go around the other way. Good. Hello, Hala.
Thank you for this, Inquisitor. We are not far from where my friend was summoned.
Everything here is blurry. It wants to forget, but now the rocks are solid.
One of the mages. Killed by arrows, it would seem.
Bandits, most likely.
These aren't mages. The bodies are burned, and these claw marks. No. No, no, no.
Yeah.
My friend.
Ah! The mages turned your friend into a demon.
Yes.
You said it was a spirit of wisdom, not a fighter.
A spirit becomes a demon when denied its original purpose.
So they summoned it for something so opposed to its own nature that it was corrupted. Fighting?
Let us ask them.
A mage! You're not with the bandits? Do you have any lyrium potions? Most of us are exhausted. We've been fighting that demon.
You summoned that demon! Except it was a spirit of wisdom at the time. You made it kill! You twisted it against its purpose!
I understand how it might be confusing to someone who has not studied demons, but after you help us, I can...
We are not here to help you.
Stupid.
Word of advice? I'd hold off on explaining how demons work to my friend here.
Listen to me. I was one of the foremost experts in the Kirkwall Circle.
Shut up. You summoned it to protect you from the bandits.
Yes.
You bound it to obedience, then commanded it to kill. That is when it turned. The summoning circle. We break it, we break the binding. No orders to kill, no conflict with its nature, no demon.
What? The binding is the only thing keeping the demon from killing us. Whatever it was before, it is a monster now.
Inquisitor, please!
I've studied rituals like this. I should be able to disrupt the binding quickly.
Thank you. We must hurry!
That's a big boy, man. Okay. Blackwall, go here. Coal, go around here. Soulless, go here. Okay, coal, go here. Okay, Blackwall's working on that one. Okay, you. Blackwall. Ow.
One of the mages. Killed by arrows, it would seem.
Bandits, most likely.
Oh, oh no. Is that gonna fuck it completely? Surely it'll just play the cutscene. That's unfortunate. Uh-oh. It seems to be struggling. It doesn't understand it. Oh no. Did I just discover one of the most hyper-specific bugs in the game? It's not loading. It's so broken. Can I reload? Please don't tell me I have to restart the fucking game. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I think I have to restart the game. Yep. That is... Wait! I see things I'm sorry, what? Oh, it's completely fucking screwed. Okay. Let's, load quick save. Huh. That's interesting.
Mages. Killed by arrows, it would seem.
Bandits, most likely.
That's very interesting. Never had that happen before.
My friend.
Hey, we'll skip the dialogue. Blah 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 blah. We did it.
We are not here to help you. Inquisitor, please!
Okay then. That's really interesting. Okay. Blackwall, you go over there, I guess. I'm sorry. Where did the demon go? Are you okay, Blackwall? Hey, stop attacking the demon. Please don't hit me with water again. Please don't do that again.
Tel Abalos en Asel Atalim. Mamilava Halane. Malasuladinadas. Magilani Mitinan.
Manuvinen. Dareth Shira.
I'm sorry, Solus.
Don't be. We gave it a moment's peace before the end. That's more than it might have had. All that remains now is them.
Thank you. We would not have risked a summoning, but the roads are too dangerous to travel unprotected.
You tortured and killed my friend.
We didn't know it was just a spirit. The book said it could help us.
Solus.
Never again. I need some time alone. I will meet you back at Skyhold.
Alright. Well, while we're in the Exalted Plains, let's go get Vivian's thing. No. Let's see, I think Wyverns are weak against... It's a snowy wyvern. I don't fucking know. I would... Okay. Well, I can't get Solus. We'll just go Dorian. You know? Sure. I don't want to deal with that rift right now. So HB to the left up here. I remember it's all the way in the corner. I stuck on. Oh, there's rocks. I don't want to deal with the rift. I don't want to deal with the dragon either. I don't want to deal with the rift. Don't make me deal with... Okay. Should be around here, shouldn't it? I think. It's over there. Hello, dragon. We hear you. Really? Really? Get out of my way. Hi. Okay. Eek. I don't want to deal with the red. Alright, where are you? There you are. Oh, it is vulnerable to electricity. However, other one I could not. Wow, you're interesting. I'll give you that. You're interesting looking. Hey, Cassandra, why are you broken? How about we don't be broken? Good start. Hit me. I dare you. Okay, don't. Yeah. Wee. Get over here. Alright. Thing for Vivienne. And we got Solus's done. I don't know when Liliana's. It should start, actually. I might just have to talk to her. I want to get as many of their personal quests done as possible. I guess, does Cullen really have a personal quest? He doesn't, does he? Aside from the lyrium stuff.
Inquisitor.
How are you, Solus?
It hurts. It always does. But I will survive.
Thank you for coming back.
You were a true friend. You did everything you could to help. I could hardly abandon you now.
Where did you go?
I found a quiet spot and went to sleep. I visited the place in the Fade where my friend used to be. It's empty. But there are stirrings of energy in the void. Someday something new may grow there.
What happens when a spirit dies?
It isn't the same for mortals. The energy of spirits returns to the Fade. If the idea giving the spirit form is strong, or if the memory has shaped other spirits, it may someday rise again.
I'll let you get back to work.
All right. Thank you again.
Okay, and then Vivienne.
Worship. What can I do for you, my dear? Is it too much to hope that you've brought me the heart of the snowy wyvern?
Yep.
I've brought you the heart as requested.
Inquisitor, you are a treasure. Please accept this as your payment. I must begin work immediately. You have been a dear friend, and I would like you to come with me.
We could also do Josie's.
This should only take a moment, Inquisitor. I'm here, my darling.
Vivienne.
my darling. Bastien?
Vivienne, I'm sorry.
There's nothing here now.
This. Oh.
Those bands who impose the tolls. We're supplying them now.
I knew you'd take care of it.
Hostile purchase of the trademarks that kept them in food and arrows.
They never think about the air. Bastien is dead. I can hardly believe. It was the Wintersend Ball. My first visit to the Imperial Palace. The Circle sent a dozen of us to entertain the nobility. I was in awe of everyone and everything, and then our eyes met. Bastien spent the entire ball at my side. The Dowager tried to have him killed for slighting her, but he didn't care.
Obviously he was smitten, but what did you think of him?
He was a dashing rogue, and any defects he might have had were made up for with rank and importance. It was a more innocent time, I suppose. And now he's gone, and I must write to his son Laurent. And his sister will make a terrible fuss if she isn't informed first. And I'll need to arrange for the chantry services. Maker only knows how long that will take.
I'm so sorry for your loss, Vivienne.
You're too kind. I'll mend. Excuse me, I have so much to do.
All right. We didn't talk to Cole after, but let's go talk to Liliana first.
I don't know what you think you're...
A message from Divine Justinia.
That's what I thought.
Don't trust it. We have enemies who would trick us like this.
No, it's genuine. She and I have a series of clues we include in our correspondence precisely for this reason. This message was written months, perhaps even years ago, to be delivered to me if she died. I've heard of such contingency plans. A sudden death often leaves loose ends. I'm to go to Valence, a small village on the waking sea. There is something hidden there.
Is this you asking permission to leave for a bit?
Well, yes. I can't imagine I'll be away from my post for very long. And I was hoping you would agree to come with me. Will you at least consider it? One more thing. If what is hidden in Valence is as valuable as I think, we're not going to be the only ones looking for it. I shall meet you at the Chantry in Valence. Try not to delay.
I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, yeah. Okay. Let's go ahead and do that. I don't need to bring anybody.
just as I remember it.
You didn't tell me you'd been here before.
The hero Ferelden and I came here after the Blight to visit Justinia. She was just Dorothea then, a revered mother.
So where's this hidden treasure?
Straight to business. It's why I like you, Inquisitor.
Liliana, is that you?
Sister Natalie, what are you doing here? I thought you were in Val Royeaux.
No, I've been here since Justinia died. This place makes me feel like she's still with us.
Inquisitor, this is Natalie, a trusted friend.
Wait.
Sure.
Inquisitor? You brought the Inquisitor here? My lord, forgive me for not recognizing you earlier.
I don't care.
Bigger things to worry about than that.
Oh, I see.
Natalie, listen. There is something hidden here. Something Justinia left for me.
Oh, really? What is it?
I don't know, but we'll find it. I'm curious to see what brought us all here. Justinia's letter came with instructions for me. They were a little cryptic. But that faith sprung from a barren branch. That light has no fear of darkness. Above all, that strength lives in an open heart. She must be hinting at
Faith from Barren Branch. Which is how
Still sing verses from the benedictions
the
every
Liliana story
Friday.
goes.
That canticle was Justinia's favorite.
Something about darkness. Oh, what the fuck did she say?
That is lovely to hear.
What was the other thing?
I stare up at the breach sometimes. It's terrifying, but beautiful.
Hello?
in its way.
It is beautiful.
Lit by sunrise?
Oh, by no
When
man.
the sun rises through it, it splits into what looks like 1,000
Hidden mechanism.
like a broken mirror.
Yes.
Blade has no fear of darkness.
Spectacular, isn't it?
Did I not do it?
What was that?
Oh.
Looks like we opened something.
It's a box. Thank you. It's an avocado. Thanks.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Finally. I was getting tired of all these tricks.
They never sing the benedictions here on Fridays, Natalie. Something so simple. And you got it so wrong. I wanted to believe, but you were lying from the start. Keep that pretty mouth shut if you must, dear. You've already told me everything I need to know. The prickleweed burrs on your hem, talking about the sun rising through the breach. It all points to a single place. Morel in the Dales, Grand Cleric Victoire's bastion. She sent you, didn't she? Victoire was always an opportunist.
I want to know what this Grand Cleric planned here.
She sent Natalie here to see what Justinia was hiding, no?
The Inquisition has turned Thedas away from the true Chantry. It must be stopped.
Stop us? You must be joking.
Mother Victoire is well loved by many. The Inquisition has more enemies than you know.
And Victoire thinks she can ally with them.
Good work. We know the name of our enemy. That's half the battle won.
Exactly.
Kill me then. I am not afraid to die for my beliefs. At least I still know what I believe.
This has to be done. You know it.
I see what you've become. The righteous stand before the darkness, and the Maker shall guide them.
I haven't seen this before. I've always softened her. Rather than hardening.
No! This can't be it. There's nothing here.
Check again. Perhaps the box itself is a puzzle. She seems the puzzling sort.
No, it's just an empty box. There's a message carved in the lid. The left hand should lay down her burden. She's releasing me. The divine has a long reach, but it is always her left hand that stretches out. 1,000 lies, 1,000 deaths. Her commands, but my conscience that bore the consequences.
She apologized in the Fade. She said she failed you. This is what she meant.
All this time, Justinia carried the fear that she was using me. Just like I'd been used in the past. But Marjolaine's games were trifles. Justinia gambled with the fate of nations. She needed me. No one else could have done what I did. She knows that.
Sacrifices are necessary. You know that.
I know. And hearing you agree gives me the courage to do what must be done. Justinia tried to save me, but all it's done is made me realize I don't need saving. There is work to be done. I'll see you back at Skyhold.
Ooh, serpent. Weapon. Dagger? Yeah. Ooh. Okay. Wait. Did I just get another one? Oh, I got 2. Stop doing that, ma'am. Wait, if I do it again, will she do it again? Okay. That was horrifying. Alright. Go back to Skyhold.
I don't know what you think you're doing.
Oh my god, they're still
I'm
yapping.
being clucked at by a hen, evidently.
Don't play the fool with me, young man.
Hello.
If I wanted to play the fool, I could be rather more convincing, I assure you.
Your glib tongue does you no credit.
Can I?
You'd be surprised at the credit my tongue gets me.
Shut up down there. Hello? Why is this not working? Okay. Well, let's go talk to Dorian first and have them shut up.
Oh. Hi.
What's going on here?
It seems the revered mother is concerned about my undue influence over you.
It is just concern. Your worship, you must know how this looks.
You might need to spell it out, my dear.
This man is of Tevinter. His presence at your side, the rumors alone.
What's wrong with him being from Tevinter, specifically?
I'm fully aware that not everyone from the Imperium is the same.
How kind of you to notice. Yet still you bow to the opinion of the masses.
The opinion of the masses is based on centuries of evidence. What would you have me tell them?
The truth?
The truth is I do not know you, and neither do they. Thus, these rumors will continue.
Oh? I'd like to hear what these rumors are exactly.
I could not repeat them, your worship.
Repeat them? So, you've shared them before?
See, I meant no disrespect, Inquisitor. Only to ask after this man's intentions. If you feel he is without ulterior motive, then I humbly beg forgiveness of you both.
Well, that's something.
She didn't get to you, did she?
No, it takes more to get to me than thinly veiled accusations.
You don't think she'll do anything?
Do what? Yours is the good opinion I care about, not hers. It does make me wonder. Is my influence over you undue?
No, not undue at all.
Overdue, then? I tease you too much, I know.
Oh, I probably deserve it.
I'll have to find something we can do that doesn't involve teasing. Soon, ideally.
I think... I may be going too far. I think he likes me. Why can't I get this to work? What is happening here? Hello? Why are you broken? It's broken. Great. Okay, if I go right here. Peekaboo? Oh. Did this fix it? Where the hell am I? Hello? It's fucked. Okay. Quick save and reload. Old classic. Are you still broken?
Grand Cleric Vitois is
There we
scrambling
go.
after loss of her agent.
Good. Her support base is in Morale. Tear it down. Grand Cleric Victoire wishes to make an enemy of the Inquisition. I'll give her what she wants. Doesn't Victoire have a young cousin? Lord Firmin? She dotes on him.
Yes, mistress. I believe that is so.
Good. Have him collected. He shall be an honored guest, and make sure the Grand Cleric hears about it.
At your command.
We're kidnapping children now? Is that what we're doing?
Is everything under control?
Perfect. The Grand Cleric and others like her will fall in line soon enough. You see, when I'm ruthless, it gets us where we need to be. It's something to be proud of. Why fix it? How funny that her regret is what finally puts my own to rest. I chose to become her left hand, knowing what it meant. It was my weakness that stopped me from fully committing to my task.
Well then, I suppose that's that.
The Inquisition needs me just as the Divine did, to do what no one else dares. Death and deception are my trade. It is what I am. It is what I always will be.
Sure. Okay. Whee! Hey, you.
At your service.
Nothing right now.
I won't be able to do his personal quest. It just won't be able to. God damn it, why did you look like trifles for a second,
Inquisitor.
you fucking liar? Disappointment. Colors he wears. Well, I mean, so I think tomorrow we'll do Cassandra's and Josie's, and then after that, Here Lies the Abyss. No, not Here Lies the Abyss. What Pride Had a Riot. And if we can, we'll do the final piece. The next day will be to doom upon all the world, the last quest of the base game, and then it will be Trespasser. But yeah, I think here I will be doing a lot of stuff just to get power just in the meantime, so I'll just be going to all of the secondary places. I'm not going to bother streaming, just running around, you know, collecting camps and collecting, much like I've been doing this. It's just not necessary to stream that. It's not important. So, I think from there, that's good for today. Thank you for watching. Follow if you enjoy. Thank you to Oceanic Con or something like that. Thank you for a good chat and for following. But other than that, that's all I have for today. Bye bye.